Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we are continuing Fallout 4, rated M for mature. Let's get in here, and we're going to talk about what we're doing today. We're going to talk about what happened last time, and today is going to be amazing. Prediction locked in. Today is going to be amazing. And here's why. We're going to talk about what happened last time, and that's going to give you a big clue to what's going to happen this time. Last time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we partnered with Robert MacCready, delving deeper into his past and trying to earn his trust. Despite our efforts, we ultimately fell short of fully impressing him. Along the way, though, we managed to save 2 settlements from the immediate threats, rescuing a kidnapped settler from Country Crossing, and defending Greentop Nursery from super mutants, fortifying the Minutemen's presence in the Commonwealth. Then, our journey took us to the completion of MacCready's deeply personal mission, Long Road Ahead, searching through the medtech building and finding the cure for his son, Deacon. It led us to an encounter with Daisy in Good Neighbor, where she will ship the cure to MacCready's son. After wrapping up this quest, we returned to Preston to report the progress with the settlements and hopefully impress MacCready with all the good work we're doing. But then in an unexpected turn, a twist that was not on purpose and not intentional, our conversation with Preston and getting too close to the castle triggered the quest to retake the castle. So with MacCready by my side and Preston leading the charge, we embarked on that crucial mission to reclaim the castle from its current occupiers, Mirelurks, including a Mirelurk queen. After a fierce battle, we emerged victorious, restoring a vital stronghold for the Minutemen. Exhausted but determined, we made our way to Jamaica Plain, where we are now, to turn in an old railroad quest at the safe house here, and finally get some much needed rest. And that's where we find ourselves today. And if I turn around, there he is. And there's MacCready. We are still traveling with MacCready because although we completed his quest, we did all kinds of great things for the Commonwealth, he still has not taught us the secret to an amazing headshot. So let's talk about immediately what we're going to be doing this time. This time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, finally we gain the full trust of MacCready, earning his special perk, Killshot, which will greatly aid us in our fight in the Commonwealth. With this newfound skill, we'll be better equipped and more dangerous to handle all the enemies ahead. Then we'll join forces with Preston Garvey, working together to strategize and discuss the new settlements that the Minutemen have lost. Our mission is to reclaim these vital territories and strengthen our foothold in the Commonwealth, ensuring a brighter future for all. And, if possible, impress Preston enough to earn his trust fully. Nope. It's being weird on me. Sorry, folks. Undo. Oh no, it's not undoing. Why is it not undoing? Okay, I'm moving. Hello. I'm moving. There it is. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a dreamscape. So, we spent hours with MacCready. So honestly, at this point, I don't even know what to do, but I'm betting we are minutes away. Oh, I should also just mention, as I tend to do between streams. So here's what we did, because I did not want to trigger MacCready's affinity. I left him here. I dismissed him, and then I ran up to Sanctuary to drop off all those legendaries, and pick up more 10mm ammo because I am low on 10mm ammo. Like, no joke. I have 361. That's 100% of my ammo. So remind me every time we go to a vendor. I have 7,600 caps. I need to not be so cheap. Buy all the 10mm every time I'm at a vendor. So then we did a quick trip to the doctor to cure. I don't know if you remember this, but okay, I'm tired even though I just slept, but okay. Well, let's ignore the tired. But I had gotten, I think, insomnia. So, and I had some rats. So I went to the doctor, got that all cured up because it's like so cheap and easy. Oh yeah, also I was addicted to Psychojet. So all of that is cleaned up. And then I got back to Jamaica Plain and re-engaged MacCready and then just did a quick little 1 hour save. That's probably why I'm tired. So, okay, let's get going. We need to... Oh, I went out the other door. That's funny. I've never been out this door. We need to do something to trigger MacCready that probably is not going to be like super difficult. So let's look at just full transparency. We're either 30 seconds or maybe 20 minutes away from triggering his maximum affinity, and then MacCready and I need to take a break because I'm like, we're good. Like, we're at a good place. So let's talk about, those are the quests we're going to do today. Yep, we're going to try to do that quest. We're not going to do that. We could start this. Yeah, this is actually part of the automaton quest. Where is that? Is that's on the way? Oh, I think okay, that's what we're doing. Wow. I'll probably go down there with Preston. I think what we're doing is technically starting the automaton, part of the automaton quest, but it's the direction we want to go. You know what? Now that I said all this, what if I go to that vault? Remember that vault? Is it Vault 81? Is that the one with the with like the friendly people? I bet if we go to Vault 81, they'll have quests there that's like, you know, I don't know, clear out the rats from the basement and we'll pay you. MacCready loves that stuff. So we could go to Vault 81. It is just on the other side of the map. Do we do that? I'll get there pretty quick. Yeah, because we can run straight and then straight. I've been over this area, so we actually won't face any enemies. And actually, if we do that, then we can stop by Hangman's Alley, do a full save and everything, and then probably I need 3 fission cores or to pass really high speed check. Like, it just to do this quest, like before I even walk in the door. So I should do the vault. Oh, to get into the vault. Oh, I can pass a really high speech check. Yeah, I can pass a really high speech check. Let's go do that. I got speech checks for days. I think I'm just like... I think I'm walking around with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 charisma. Ooh, 11 charisma. That's not as much as I was thinking I had. Right? Boom. Oh, I didn't drop this off. And then this is actually this. There's a couple things I forgot to do between streams. One of them is change the name of this darn thing. It's not Lucky Metal Left. It's a bug where if I change the name of this, it changes the name of other random left arms in my inventory. Oh, eyeglasses. Hello. I just bought some new sunglasses. Neither here nor there, but it's summertime and I have very sensitive eyes. So I got some new sunglasses coming. I feel like I overpaid. Yeah, okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I mean, I could get 3 like fusion cores. Like, actually, I actually might just have 3 fusion cores here. Like, no joke. I dropped off a bunch of my ammo. I wonder if I moved these things between stream. I do this kind of stuff between streams. Let's see. Oh no, that's a fusion cell, not a fusion core. Man, I know I have a bunch. I am 99% sure I have several at Hangman's Alley. So, let's go do this. If we pass this speech check, then we do. And if we don't, we go to Hangman's Alley. How about that? I like this plan. Okay, I like this plan a lot. I like this plan a lot. And I bet, and by bet I mean no money, please. I bet by the time we get into Vault 81 and just explore the place and do a little bit, MacCready's gonna love us. Actually, let me check his inventory, because I have like 20
Hey, need something?
fusion cores now.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of MacCready.
I picked up a bunch. There's some bullets flying. Let's deal with that. Super mutant. Oh, the super mutant is attacking my guy. No, you're not. You might be. Why am I not crouched? I don't know. I did that to myself. Wow, that guy's doing a lot of damage. Let's find cover.
You're messing with the best.
I don't feel like the best. Wow, I think I'm a little out of practice. I'm getting dominated. Getting dominated, starting out by not crouching. Oh no, I don't have any. Boy, I really actually did not do very much between streams. I don't have my Nuka-Colas on me. I love carrying just like a couple. Okay, let's go over to weapons. And we're gonna get the deliverer. Ready? Ready. Yeah, I know. I need to sneak. I need to sneak. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like it's like my core identity, yet somehow I am not doing it. Critical banker for the win.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
That first guy would have been down in one shot if I had sneak on.
Find anything useful on him?
Man, I don't know. Yeah, it's just something about not playing for a while where I then am bad. I wish I had a better reason. What's going on? Is it just because I'm 41 health? Why am I walking slow? I'm not broken or anything. Did I push the walk? Did I push the walk key? I pushed the walk key. Okay, we're off to a really bad start, and I just saved there, so like the good news is if I die, then it's like not that big of a deal. What is the walk run toggle? C toggle caps lock. Cool. Cool. We're killing it today already. Off to such a great start. Off to such a great start. Should I just go back and get a full night's sleep? It'll heal me up, and then I won't even be tired, because right now I'm tired. I should do that, huh? This is embarrassing. This is an embarrassing way to start out my trip to Vault 81. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I made this nice little town. Yes, and then sneak. Thank you, Batman. Honestly, you could remind me 1,000 times and I will still manage to somehow mess this up. Which is so strange, because looking back at my older gameplay, I definitely didn't mess that up. If anything, I ran around too much in sneak. And now I have all these plus movement speeds while sneaking. Oh, excuse me. You think I would? Well rested. All right, MacCready, you're gonna have to figure out the door. There's actually all kinds of bonuses to well rested too. Let me see. Where does it say the bonuses to well rested? Here we go. Boom! Did you know this? You had a great night's sleep. 2 endurance, 2 agility, and 10% XP. I knew the 10% XP. I didn't know the endurance. Endurance helps me sprint. So, and when you only have 1 endurance, 2 endurance is a big, huge add-on. These, yeah, we got 2 different raiders here. Oh yeah, these are the guys who thought they were going to set up right outside my town. Yeah, that worked really well for them. That was sarcasm. It actually did not work well. It worked the opposite of well. One might say unwell. I'm just trying to trigger map markers. I've already been through here. So I don't think it's been enough time for more enemies to pop up. But who knows? Who knows? We're doing fine. I've not gone this particular way, so we are going a different way. You know what? This 2 endurance, plus 2 endurance makes a huge difference on sprinting. There were times you've been at -1 endurance. I have. I think, though, to be fair to myself... Oh... I think the game,
Perfectly nice houses, no one living in them.
I'm gonna try to unlock stuff. He likes that. Oh, here we go. This, right here, this might push us over the edge, or if I could steal something.
Perfectly
That's it.
nice houses and no one living in them. That's not a good sign.
You like that when I unlocked that, though? I think he liked it. So what I was going to say is I believe the game doesn't allow you to technically go negative, so... Oh, sad. Sad, sad, sad. Are the game designers trying to spell a word? NFTs. Fallout 4 NFT confirmed. Sorry, I have dyslexia, so that's what I'm going to say it says. Remember NFTs for like a week? Oh... Had to convince my nephew why to not max out his credit card to buy an NFT. Stunted. I thought it was stunned. I had to read that twice. I'm gonna just avoid them. Is that dumb? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not in a killing mood. I mean, you show me a rag stag and I'll probably change my mind immediately, but... I don't know. I don't always have a logical reason for the things I do. And definitely not a logical reason for the things I say. And one of these days, if you remember on my last time... Eleanor! On my last time, I ended up going into the military base and then changing my mind after I died. Oh, shoot. If we can steal something, MacCready will love us. MacCready idolizes me! Are you kidding me? Do you remember the whole, last 30 minutes of the stream? I was desperately trying to steal something. I'm gonna put that back, though. This lady does not deserve to be stolen from. Oops. I cannot believe that was it. This whole time. I knew it. I knew it. If I just could find one thing to steal, he would love me. Excuse me. Is she hostile? Sometimes the stealing mechanic does not work. Okay, folks, here it is. MacCready?
Hey.
What's up?
Talk to me.
Hey.
Hold up. I think we need to talk.
I knew we were close. I knew we were close. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I stepped on something. There's something sharp. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. You talk while I do this. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
This has been nagging at me for a while.
It's like a
I've been
weed.
waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any.
It's been nagging me
After
for a while.
helping me get Duncan's cure for MedTech,
You're welcome.
I figured I owe you something. and I always pay my debts. Here, I wanted you to have this.
Look me in the eyes. Oh, okay, I didn't know about this. That's, this is his son's, right? Wooden soldier toy. I would expect it to be called a wooden toy soldier, but that's okay. Nice. I'll take that.
I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life.
No.
This one's special. It means a lot to me.
Good. Good. No, that's thoughtful.
If it's special to you, then it's a thoughtful gift.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just be sure you don't lose it.
I will not
My
lose
wife
it.
Lucy gave this to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer.
I mean,
the soldier story was the best thing I could come up with.
A little bit of
I
this, a
didn't want
little
to
bit
lose
of
her
that.
because of what I was.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
I had a feeling you'd get where I was coming from.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter anymore.
I've killed like 500 people at
She
this
died
point.
a few years back. We made the mistake of
didn't know
pulling up in a
that.
metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They
Mm.
were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me.
No.
There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. Maybe it would have been better if we died there with her.
Don't say that.
Why would you say something like that?
I guess I needed to tell someone how I felt about it. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, she was
Yeah, but
always
what
there
about
with a shoulder
Duncan?
to lean on. It gave me... Well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever.
Mm.
And I met you. You have the world's problems on your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
Oh. No thanks.
Hey man, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other.
And I aim to keep it that way. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off my shoulders makes the journey a little easier, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, it's about time we got back on the road, don't you think?
Is it? Boom! Here we go. Now this. We did like one of my longest streams ever last time trying to get this perk. Very, very happy we finally got it. Okay. Things are being slow today. Sorry, everybody. After countless battles and shared stories, MacCready finally taught me a secret technique, Killshot. This perk, a testament to our hard-earned trust, enhancing my ability to land perfect headshots, making me that much deadlier in combat. With this newfound skill, I feel more prepared to face the Commonwealth's dangers, knowing that MacCready's guidance had made me a more formidable ally. Our bond, forged in the heat of battle, truly has become unbreakable. I'm very excited. Have I mentioned that? Oh man, we spent so much time. And I knew if I stole one more item, because he loves it when you steal, that it would work. But I just couldn't find anything to steal. So yeah, the kill shot, just like real talk, non-roleplay, here's what it does. 20% increase accuracy in VATS. I don't know exactly how that's calculated, but honestly, if it's calculated in the worst way, that's still good. You know what I mean? Like, even a bad calculation is still good. I think it's a flat 20%. Okay, so right now it's 0 because I think it's literally impossible. But did you notice when everything else was like 1 and 2 and 3, the head was 21%? I think it is a flat add-on. By the way, there's just like a glowing one chilling here. Okay, the head is again behind a tree. I can't practice this if the head is behind a tree. There you go. 43% on the head. From this far away, I think that's really good. The torso is always the easiest. And then the arms. I think that's good. I don't know. We'll know more once we're actually like in combat and doing things, but I'm gonna call that a huge win. And speaking of huge wins, let's have just the smallest of breaks without a companion. And I say this not to be mean, but because, like, real talk, folks, Lone Wanderer, we do 30% less damage. 30% less. Flat percentage, not like plus 10, like this stupid thing. Plus 10 toughness? No. 30% less damage. And then 25%, we do 25% more damage. So there you go. You're not first fry guy, but you did come at a perfect time. We just maxed out our affinity with MacCready. Literally what we spent 7.5 hours trying to do last time. So let's talk.
Is something bothering you?
Nothing's bothering me, but I'm going to say farewell. Are you the first to wish me a happy 4th? You are. Happy 4th. I just, a little behind the scenes stuff. I actually had planned on taking Independence on Independence Day. If you're watching this on YouTube, that date has long passed, but yeah, that was my plan, and then I accidentally triggered it. Before I dismiss him, where do I actually send him? I'm probably not gonna need him again. Should I just start sending all my companions to Starlight? Actually, if anything, it's a little north at this point. No, because I'm still always going back to Sanctuary. I drop all my legendaries off at Sanctuary, so like once I get to Starlight, I'm pretty much safe. Starlight might be where I start sending my companions.
What do you want?
Okay.
Hey.
Always up for a little chat.
It was really great working with you.
I think we need some time away from each other.
All right,
but
guess
I need
I'll
some
head back
time.
and wait for you. Just be careful. The Commonwealth isn't the safest place to wander alone.
All alone. Actually, I do better alone. MacCready, you're great. I love you, but I do better alone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send him to the drive-in. I can always change it after the fact, but that feels good. There's nobody else there except for Ada. Yeah, I might want to consider. Okay, so new plan, folks. New plan. I was gonna run all the way to Vault 81, but instead we are going to the castle, and we are gonna immediately pick up Preston. We're gonna pick up Preston. We're gonna start saving settlements, and we're gonna gain his affinity. And you know what? If we get near Vault 81, I'll still check it out. There's things that I want to do there. I do know, because many people have told me, there is a really good rifle there. I basically have that rifle. Oh, look at the damage I'm doing. Oh, it already calculated. Sometimes it doesn't calculate for some reason. I'm doing 92 damage and 230 damage. That's the 25% right there. Oh, I am tough. You give me a little bit of adrenaline and I'm doing over 100 damage. Killshot, Lone Wanderer, Cloak and Dagger. Like, I am getting more and more powerful. All right, time to go to the castle. Hey, MacCready, that's not how you get to the drive-in. Like, there is no way that path makes sense. Oh, I should talk to this lady whose, like, house we just disrupted. She's a friendly person. Hello.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Oh, tell me you got 10mm.
I'll take a look, sure.
The Overseer's Garden can be full auto. Oh, okay. So, like, if you're doing commando, then... Oh. Is it time? Is it time to dump a ton of caps? Oh, boy, I wish I had something to... You know, I just said, like, I need to stop being so cheap. I need to stop being so cheap. And I need to actually... Yeah, there we go. So let me just confirm. I have 11 charisma. Okay, so not quite 12.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
And it shoots 45. Okay, so I can see why some
Let's
people
see
want
what you
the
have.
Overseer's Guardian. I'll probably not. Okay, I'm gonna buy all of this, and I realize it's 1,000 caps, and you never see me spend 1,000 caps, but it's time. Oh boy, that's expensive. I could sell some of my 38 because I'm so cheap. Oh, here you go. You know what? I don't need these. And I don't need these. I probably will eventually. Sure. Ooh. Now I'm really committing to using the 10mm. I'm just kind of tired of not having 10mm ammo, so now I actually have too much to where it's going to weigh me down a little, but that's okay. I'd buy a Psycho Jet if she had it. All right, I'm not going to buy 308. No, I'm so cheap. Okay. But she doesn't have any shipments, so here we go. Okay, so accept. Oh, boy, that's a lot. Now that I know she's here, though, well, it's not on the map marker. I was going to say, when I'm in this area, which I'm not super infrequently in this area, she'd be a great person to sell all my junk to, but... Yeah, I wish more things would trigger on the map. I feel like Fallout 3 was a little bit better at that. Like, a little thing like this would probably pop up on the map. Your wallet just cried out in pain. Absolutely. But at the same time, you know, what am I going to do with this money, right? Like, well, I saw this YouTube short that was, like, so true. It was somebody talking about how they end every video game with, like, $1 billion and 5 billion health potions and stuff. And, you know, it's like, yeah, so do I. I might as well spend it. There's nothing to do with it other than buy shipments, which I buy a shipment of oil every time I go to Good Neighbor is the word I'm looking for. All right, man, I cannot. I knew we were so close to MacCready. I didn't think we were that close. I thought we were gonna get to Vault 81 and talk to a few people, but it's kind of funny. All right, let's like push this button. Oh, I heard you. You think I didn't hear you? You think I don't know what's going on? You think I'm some kind of fool? Oh, I am a fool. I'm wearing my dress. For the record. This think I'm some kind of fool? I am a fool. I'm wearing my dress. This is why I added just a little bit of armor to the dress. Maybe it was on accident. Maybe it wasn't. You'll never know. All right. Let's actually fight in proper clothes and not a dress. Oh, of course, they're all dead. I should have been using bats that whole time, though, because... Excuse me. I should have been using bats that whole time, though, because I need to build up a critical. We're good. All right. I'm just assuming this is for some quest in the future. Oops. Well, that's what I meant to click anyways, but I didn't even read it. So some quest in the future, we are prepared. We've already engaged like 5 of those. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the distress signals are like their range grows. That's true. I don't listen to any of those. I don't know if you noticed that. Ooh, what's this place? You know, part of me wants to just kill him just to kill him. Is that dumb? I just want to celebrate my, like, new Lone Wanderer abilities. You know, like that. Oh, it does feel good, doesn't it? I feel stronger. Is it true? Am I actually stronger? I think I am. I mean, 25%. That's just math. Okay, do we see movement? We see like items flicking in and out of the world. What happened to you, trader? You didn't have very much on you. That's part of what happened to you. As much as I am confident about my newfound fighting abilities, I also don't want to just... Oops, where'd he go? I also don't want to just dive headfirst. Oh, shoot, where did he go? I don't want to dive headfirst into the middle of their base, is what the reset sentence is. At the same time, what if one of the guys I killed was a legendary? You know what? That's where I enjoy the Bethesda physics, where you can kind of crawl down a wall. Dead raiders. Wow, this is actually kind of cool. As a bit of environmental storytelling, this is actually kind of cool. Look at this. These raiders either, I think they had the base, which was clearly some kind of previous military checkmate, looks like. They had the base, and then super mutants came in and like wiped them out. That's what I'm thinking. That's fun. Oh, 3610 millimeter. Oh, 7308. Okay. All right. I may not be regretting popping down here just based on that loot alone. Well, now I can also make a psycho jet, and that doesn't sound like all that great, but the thing is, it's like the only drug that I use when I'm in trouble, because it's super good. Yeah, dead raiders everywhere. I wonder, and I don't actually know the answer to this at all. Oh, hello. Master sounds strong. Yeah, he's pretty strong. I sure hope he doesn't have a rocket launcher or something. We built up like a crit and a half though, just on him. He had a minigun. Mini nuke. We're gonna pick that up because we are on our way to a base. So what I was gonna say is, I wonder if based on the way the game. Oh,
perfect.
Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Okay, man, how lucky did I get just happening upon this place? Okay, what I've been trying to say, as I've been constantly distracting myself, is as I wonder if the game started this as a raider camp, and then as I got to a certain level, super mutants took it over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I had come here at level 20, would it just have been raiders? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that, but it's a fun idea that the game would kind of do that. Super Mutant Warlord is the strongest. Well, the Master is pretty tough. But considering I did not... Uh-oh. Who's on me? I was going to say, considering I did not get a drop on the Master, and I still killed him fairly easy.
Somewhere.
Wow, these guys are very, very detecty. I'm going to back off. I'm really surprised at how perceptive they are.
What? Scared already?
Yeah, I'm scared. Nice stick. Still only 67 on the head, but it would have been worse. We're almost at max crits, which, you know, another reason to get critical banker starting next. Let's move. I don't want to pop around the corner with a minigun. Hungry Cobalt, welcome to the show. Hello.
Face me, you coward!
We're going to get Preston to hopefully gain his affinity rather quickly. But in the meantime, I saw this
Here, human.
I saw this little junkyard and thought,
got a
why
treat
not kill
for
everybody
you.
in here?
Kill!
Oh, shoot. That was my bad. I looked over at chat and just didn't even notice. We're gonna do a crit. We've got a little too much. Yeah, he's gonna splatter my brains with a wooden board. I mean, he could probably do it, given enough time. Okay, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I should not trap myself in a corner if I'm in danger. I think it's that guy causing me to be in danger, though. No? What am I missing? Boy, they're very perceptive. Now I'm glad I sold that 38 ammo since there's so much more. Ah! The hound. The hounds are very perceptive. Gotcha. That makes a whole lot more sense. All right. I think this was a nice little pit stop. We got a magazine that makes things better at prices, which, considering we just spent 900 caps, seems a millisecond too late, but whatever. What am I doing wrong? There we go.
Nice.
Oh, 10 more shots. I'll take it. I'll take that just because we've got it. Oh, that's right. We have our enhanced carrying weight now too, because I'm not partnering with anybody. We have 270 carry weight. I'm taking all of this. Oh, I forgot that. I'm gonna drop it off at I'm gonna drop it off at the castle and then eventually sell it. This is great. Okay, Hungry Cobalt says, not gonna lie, I'm just vibing creating a Fallout character for a D&D themed Fallout game that's gonna be set in London. Amazing! I've never played D&D. I've always wanted to, and then I just haven't for various reasons. And the reality is, I'm one of those people that I would feel like so guilty at the amount of time like my friends would have to wait for me. Because I had played some legacy games, board games with some friends, and we didn't play for like 6 months one time. But if you want to know, and I'm not saying you have to copy my character, but if you want to know my general character's vibe, my character is obviously there's the standard Fallout background. He's a member of the military, blah, blah, blah. And I'm playing the male character in this game. But he is a high charisma, although as the game has moved on, the percentage of charisma is not as high, but ignore that. We're talking role play here. He's a high charisma, friendly guy with a very strong sense of justice. And what that strong sense of justice does is he's not necessarily like a paladin type, and speaking from generalities, because I'm not any kind of expert on D&D here, but he's not like a paladin type, but he has a strong sense of justice and can, probably because of his time in the military, can also get a little killy, a little aggressive-y when people have been done wrong to kind of extremes. So he is a good guy. He will always try to resolve by talking. He will always try to resolve without conflict. But when he sees a basement full of bodies because of what raiders did for no reason, then he's gonna take him out. He's gonna take him out, and he's gonna feel pretty justified in those actions. Yeah, I'm talking about my character. I don't know if you saw this in the chat, Batman, but Hungry Cobalt is looking at making a D&D character based on Fallout. So that's my character. Again, obviously I'm not saying do what my character does, but that's who that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. We've got a ton of good loot. We've got a bunch of mini nukes. He's also a little bit of a kind of a stealthy assassin, because I mean I have to have a way to actually kill the people that I'm talking about. Boy, we destroyed it. It sounds really a lot of fun. Hey, you know, if you want to, once you create your system, if it's something that is like can be looked at online, or even if you could take photos of it, I'd love to if you post it in the Discord. That'd be really cool. Here, let me put the link in the Discord. My area, although you can post this in the other areas, my area is 52 card pickup. But if you want to just post it for everybody, there's stuff and things, or gaming type stuff, so you can definitely do that. That'd be really cool. Have I've been here? Well, whether or not I've been here, I did not spot.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens.
Oh yeah, I was just here. You didn't create a YouTuber created XP level 3 who made it up. Oh yeah. Sounds cool. Well, but you're still gonna be playing it. You know, you're still making the characters and stuff. Are you traveling with a human that would like to trade? Is there a human with you? Excuse me, Spot. Spot seems lovely. Spot generally follows, so let's check up ahead for a human, because I have a bunch of stuff to sell, and I would love to sell it. Love to recoup some of that money I just spent. Okay, I do not at all see a human that Spot is traveling with, and they usually follow behind. What? Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Love this scope. Thought I got everybody. Oh yeah, I actually, now that I'm saying that, I never went into the house. I cleared out this whole area and then I came out the other side. All right, good luck, Spot. Your way ahead is clear. Let's keep making our way to Preston. Making our way to Preston. I have so much carrying capacity. Oh, we're getting rads. Keep going. I'm already feeling, this is kind of a bad feeling considering I'm about to meet up with Preston. I'm already feeling kind of weak with the idea of losing 100 carrying capacity, with the idea of losing my 30% damage resistance. With, you know, those super mutants that got the jump on me, not the jump on me, I approached them and did it poorly, but the super mutants that I just fought at the opening of this game, they would have been all doing 30% less damage. I would have... Oh, shoot. Hey, let's take on a glowing Deathclaw. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, wow, we are strong. We are so strong. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use a crit. Level up. Wow. Yeah, Batman says Lone Wanderer is so overpowered. And there it is. To me, that's evidence of it right there. A random encounter, glowing Deathclaw. We did 90% of health in the first shot. If I had done that approach better and stealthier, we could have taken him out very easily. Oh, this is the guy that sold us the credit card. We haven't had a chance to use it yet. Let's talk to him. He was very rude to us.
Hey, come back next week. I'll give you a good deal on an apartment in Trinity Tower.
Excuse me.
You have fun with that charge card.
Okay. He was very rude to us. Sorry for the block attack. I'll read it eventually. Let me get to a safe place. You that hit him in the belly would have been one shot. That's right, Batman. I forgot. I remembered it when I was using VATS, but I could have done that with the sniper shot. That is right, and I forgot. Tell me there's a door here. Okay. So this is what Hungry Cobalt says about the game. The Fallout style game. The D&D-ish Fallout game. So far, it's going to be high intel, maybe charisma character based on who's smart. Oh yeah, I'm kind of dumb. I started the game with 1 intelligence and 1 endurance. I had to have some stats to sacrifice. Oh. I just hold on. Let me get through here. I want to feel safe before I keep rooting. Survival mode. Never stop, never stopping. I have been through here. Why am I struggling so much? It's weird. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Final approach. Theoretically, this should be safe. Nope. Wrong button. Okay. High intel, maybe charisma, based on one who's smart, mainly robotic. Oh, mainly in robotics. Gain them the skill because Nannybot saved them as a child from a pack of feral ghouls, and she ended up learning to fix robots when Nannybot began to break down. I love that backstory. Let's unfortunately loot these dead Minutemen from this previous quest. I love that backstory. I don't know what that does. Okay, we're gonna transfer everything in here because we will not have the ability to carry most of these things. I'm gonna hold on to a couple of these mines. I'm not gonna do Molotov cocktails because I always get myself killed. So far I have, I think, a 100% kill ratio. Drop off a legendary. Keep that legendary. Drop that off. Drop that off. You know what? I'll actually use, you know what? I'm going to use these herbal stimulants. I'm going to hold on to them. I'm going to use them because I'm always getting tired. We're going to drop off this melon. Yep, all of our meats. We're going to actually make a psycho jet. So let's keep one psycho. We don't need Rad-X. We don't need Rad-Away. We're going to get rid of our meat. Boom, boom, boom. I don't need that many stim packs. I don't weigh a ton, but it's actually nice also to pop into an area with stim packs. Okay. Miscellaneous. There's nothing I can do about that. Junk. All the junk's going away. I want to keep this safe. You know, I'll put it in here for now and hope I don't forget it. That's what's up. This is heavy. This is heavy. This is heavy. But this is really heavy. 12 times 5. That's 60. I'm actually gonna... I was just talking about all this 10mm ammo that I need, and now I have so much. I'm gonna drop off quite a bit, but hold on to quite a bit. And now actually I have a place where I can pick up some 10mm ammo also if need be. Okay, we gotta drop our weight a little bit. Let's go over here to aid. Yeah, we actually need some waters. All right, we're at 116. We're actually walking around pretty heavy, but that's mostly from ammo. I will say I haven't been back since I added them to the surveyor. Right? Is this true? Hold on, let me check something. Yes, okay. I added them to my supply network, but I haven't been back in order to actually build some of these things. So let me do some... It is still double the oil, but it's not double the gear. All right, we're going to do this. All right, I'm just going to plop a bunch of these down for now. I know there's like other quests related to this. I just want to get... We're just going to do a real quick like defense... I don't know, generic defending of the castle. This is not like we're actually about to be attacked. I believe, I actually don't fully remember this, but I believe, because I played this game when it launched, and I literally one time and not even all the way through, but I believe the castle gets attacked at some point. So I will eventually need these defenses. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna plop up just like, I don't know, every so often here. It'd be nice if I could have built these before. All right, that's literally pointing to nowhere, so I don't know what the point of that one is. Actually, speaking of that, I should just have a few facing the courtyard. Okay, oh shoot, I'm running out. See, this is why I need to buy more oil. Okay, I need to stop building stuff. I'll deal with the rest later. Wow, yep, I way overbuilt. I spent all my oil, so next time I go to Good Neighbor, I need to buy another shipment. Which is what I do every time I go to Good Neighbor. Okay. Food. Got no food. Let's go mute fruit. I don't know. You know what? Eventually I'll make this all look pretty, but honestly I don't care. Ooh, nice. And then we'll just do a little bit of corn. Oh, I love a razor grain. Yeah, we'll do a razor grain. Yeah, that way we can make noodle soup. And then we'll do a little bit of corn here. You can, oftentimes you can kind of fit corn in. Yeah. Just kind of rotate it and hit and spam E. Water, power up that purifier. Oh, that's right. Where's that purifier? Well, here, let me pop a couple of these down. Just I don't know. I like to put them near the food, even though it literally doesn't matter. Okay, we got 6 water. We got enough for the people here right now. Got 6 water, 6 bed. All right, but 64 defense. Way too much defense, and now I'm out of oil. Where is that water purifier? Here, let me switch. There is one. I do remember that now that you said that. I actually saw that, and I didn't see it this time because I was not looking out into the water. There she blows. Okay, so I think it's already hooked up. I just need to... Yeah, how does it work? There we go. Oh yeah, this whole place is wired. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna cook a little bit more. Carry a little bit more food with me, even though I am low on food. Or not low on food, I'm low on weight. Okay, that should be good. Ooh, soap! That's 2 oil right there. Boom. Now we just have another turret, just like that. I know everything that's oil. Okay, sorry. I think if we literally attach the power anywhere, it will attach it everywhere. So before I didn't have enough wire to do this, so let's try this. Oh, do I still just not have enough wire? I don't have enough wire. What is wire again? Is it just copper? How would I know? Because you don't actually build wire. Shoot. I mean, I could build 1 billion generators. All right, well, that's okay for now. I wouldn't mind if they were all tapped into the same system. Or maybe they are. I just can't even tell. Oh, yeah, water, 46. Okay, wow. Oh, shoot, I'm producing a lot of water now. That actually might be too much water because what happens is you get attacked if your food and defense is too high. Oh, well, the food and defense is not too high because there's no food at all. Okay, perfect. All right, Preston, you're with me. This guy just works the radio and I know you're working the radio, but I want these bodies cleaned up by the time I get back, okay?
I just want to trade a few things.
Howdy, General.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. He said yes in his own way. Okay. So the nanny bot. Sorry, back to the story, Hungry Kobold. She's actually in France during her childhood and only went to England after attempting to wipe out a raider who captured her by using her own turrets and projectrons against them after years of gaining their trust by fixing said turrets and projectrons. Oh, so because she knows robotics. So she essentially fixed them over time. I think I read some of your words wrong, dyslexia. That's my excuse. It's always my excuse. But I get the premise. So she got revenge slowly fixing. She's not necessarily a fighter, but she figured out eventually how to get there. Okay. I mean, isn't there a recruiter beacon here? How are there no? I'm gonna build a recruiting beacon. Is it here? Okay, look how much circuitry I have. I have 126. Copper, 186. What is wire? Like, why is my wire so bad? All right, this literally requires 1 power. I better have the ability to have 1 power. No, I am low on power. Son of a gun. Okay, well, I mean, I mentioned this before. I can build 39 generators. I'm fine on that. The only thing I'm low on is oil. Perpetually low on oil. All right, junk. Look at that. Oil right there. Wire not working is a distance thing. It's a distance thing, Batman? Well, now you say that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. Oh, let's actually get Preston. Preston already loves us. He doesn't idolize us yet, but he loves us. Where'd you go, buddy? We've taken over 1 million settlements. We took back the castle. He already has given us his, like, affinity dialogue. Like, we're good to go with Preston. Distance or if something's obstructing his path. Okay. Yeah, there's... Oh, chemistry station. Oh, good. Drugs. We want Psychojet. I'm gonna get 2 since they were so incredibly helpful. Do I have anything that could heal me real quick? Max health. Ooh, chemist 1. I mean, the refreshing beverage. All right, we need to get Preston 1. There he is. Okay, and then 2. I forgot to check if I have a quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Those are just kind of a nice healing item to have. No. Wait, all my other workshops have so many. All right, Preston. Here we go.
Something you need?
We've just got so much weaker all of a sudden. Follow me.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
He already loves us. This is going to be so easy, he says. In confidence. Okay, yeah, look at that. We just lost all of our weight bonuses. That's okay. Okay, so Finch Farm. Clearing out that. I'm doing everything that is... Yeah, everything that he might love. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the Cabot one. No, that's Vault Tech. Is there anything down here miscellaneous? Maybe this one? I think he would like this one. Okay. There we go. Great. Let's talk about travel. So if I go here, then I can stop by Jamaica Plain on the way back. So I can go boom, boom. That is way over here. I've never been anywhere near there. Boom, boom. Custom house tower. What a name. all the way up here. So these two are together. Okay, here's the rough plan, always subject to change. We're gonna go down here. Guess we'll try to trigger Vault 88 on our way. We'll go down here. Probably save a Jamaica plane on our way back up. And then, is there a bridge here? There may or may not be another Mylar Queen at Merkwater construction site. That makes sense, based on the name. Looks like there's no way to cross here. So we'll swing by... Hey, actually, we'll probably have stuff to sell when we go by Bunker Hill anyways. So that might work. We could drop anything we buy off at Country Crossing. Okay, that's the plan. This is the plan, folks. We're going to head down here. Oh, the Merkwad is the first one we're going to do. Oh. So, what I'm hearing is maybe save a Jamaica plane first. But, so go down, save, attack, come back up. That's the plan. Before we do any of that, we're going to do a quick little safety save. I mean... Like, I don't want to be that guy, but... I need to come to terms with the fact that... I am that guy. I want a nice bed to sleep in. And now we have 7 beds. Okay, we're gonna do just the quick 1 hour save. Peckish. Yep, let's eat. Oh no, not iguana bits. No. I don't want bits. Why didn't I cook that? Yeah, that's what I want. You know what? I'm gonna make even extra food. We're low on weight, and I was just saying how... There we go. I was literally just saying how I want to loot stuff and sell it since we're gonna hit up Bunker Hill, but we'll see. Okay, if there is another Mylar Queen, I am a lot more prepared because you know what I didn't know about Mylar Queens? They poison you. And not only do they poison you, if you're standing in the poison, you're actively getting hit. It's not a matter of them hitting you, it's a matter of standing in the poison. So bad. All right, so forward, and then when we hit the main road, south. This weak spot is its snout. That makes sense now that you say it. One, because it probably spits the acid out of the snouts per, some logic in the game. But two, if it's the hardest thing to hit, it's probably the thing that's the weak spot. Shouldn't my character know weak spots? And here's why I ask. I actually put 2 points into awareness, which maybe was a waste. Oh, we have a level up, folks. We've maxed out Rifleman. We've maxed out Gunslinger. I'm not doing Commando. Maybe that's a bad choice. Maybe it's not. It's too late now. If I had... It's just not going to happen. So never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Gun Nut 3 would be nice, literally just to get a bigger clip, but... Action Boy, more than ever, has now become an issue. Forever I've said it's not better. I think we're going either Critical Banker, better criticals, or just straight more luck. Because I think it is time to start maxing out the luck. And I think, honestly, there's no wrong choice here. I'm going to go better criticals. Because I actually, this sounds like a dumb reason. Speaking of dumb reason, did I just get lost? Yeah, kind of. Because I forget to use my criticals so often that I would rather have it be a better critical than me just sitting on one that I haven't used. I know that doesn't sound good. Yeah. Okay, so, but also with the knowledge now, thank you, Batman 396, as I always say, vaccinating welcome and we try to do really limited spoilers. With also the acknowledgement that I played this game 7 years ago, and I know a lot about the lore and the story and stuff, but we try to do limited story spoilers. Vaccine, welcome. You want to tell me that the snout is the weak spot? I will say, well, thank you very much. That is a useful bit of information that I'm happy to find out. Okay, yep, we are actually, believe it or not, even though I went a really weird way, ended up exactly where I thought we would be. And now we travel the direction of the road. Camp? Encampment?
Might be a good time to look for somewhere to spend the night.
Okay. Oh, might be a good time to find somewhere to spend the night, he says. He's gonna find out traveling with me is like when I work with my brother. My brother does, he's like in the trades, and sometimes I'll do some some like odd jobs with him. That guy, he's not that much younger than me, but he never stops working. He has endurance level 150. And realize it only goes to 15. But he'll be like, oh, hey Joker, what time you want to get started? I don't know, like 8. He's like, can you do 7? I'm like, all right, I can do 7. You know, he's like,
Treasure up here. I don't know any of them that ever came back.
I got the treasure, don't worry. All right, so we get started at 7, right? And when I say get started at 7, I mean like get started. Like it's like he's out of his truck and he is already like moving stuff, taking tools out, and I'm like, hey, you want some coffee? No, I'm good. Like, let's get going. Like, you know, we got a schedule to keep, kind of thing. Okay. And then about, I don't know, 10, I am completely wiped out. Even when I was in better shape. And he's still going, and I'm like, you want to get some water, take a little break? He's like, what? No, why? He's like confused that I want to take a break. All right, let's keep going. So I'm like secretly, or actually I guess probably not so secretly, dying on the inside slash outside. Let's try to trigger Vault 88. I don't know what it's for. I think is that for the Vault Tech quest? By the way, objects falling. Interesting. I'm not going through water. Hello. Did I touch that? I might have touched that. I don't want to trigger it bad enough to get wet. And so now we're at like, let's just say 8 o'clock. Okay, Vault 88 is for the Vault Tech. Okay, I honestly might finish this game without ever doing that. And I'm okay. It sounds kind of lame. Well, I think that technically counts as us getting wet, so... Oh, here we go. Nope. Crouch. There we go. Raider. I don't know who this guy at the top is. I'm going to assume also a raider. All right, let's start shooting some stuff. Just to make myself feel better. Bing. So, okay, so now we're at 12, and I'm like, oh, hey, brother, you want to get some lunch? I don't know if that's a raider. That's a raider. So I'm like, oh, you want to get some lunch? And he's like, why don't we just push through? So now we've been working from 7:05 until noon, and he's like, let's just push through. Let's just push through. And then it's about 2 o'clock, and my ability to push through is long gone. And I'm like, how much longer are you thinking? Preston, stand right in front of the barrel of my gun. That's the safest place you can stand. That was sarcasm. Who's shooting at me? How dare you? You don't even know where I am. That was a miss. That was a miss. As soon as I pulled the trigger, I knew it was going to be a miss.
I think I got something over here.
Where? Oh, there's one of those guys survived. This said I did 4.7. So, anyways, long story longer, as I tend to do. He'll be like, hey, man, if you need to take a break, like, no problem. And he's being genuine, too. He's not being sarcastic or anything. He's like, yeah, if you need to take a break, it's okay. So I'll take a break. I'll get some lunch, and I'll bring him something. He'll be like, oh, I'll eat it in a bit. So he won't even stop to eat. Won't even stop to drink water. Now, all of a sudden, it's like 6 o'clock, and he'd be like, oh, I'm pretty hungry. You still have that, like, burrito? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, why don't we just take a little break and then try to finish up real quick? We've been working for 11 hours with no break, and he's like, let's just take a little break and finish up. And then whenever it's dark, which means in the summertime, projects are really grueling. And then whenever it's dark, then he takes a break. So that's what it's like working with my brother. I love him dearly, and he's absolutely amazing. And he's helped me a ton too. He and I together redid my roof, which, you know, would be an expense that I just would not have been able to do anything about. But for him, he's got the skills. 2 weekends, boom, brand new roof. For just material cost. Anyways, I don't know why I'm waxing about my brother, but Preston said, like, oh, this looks like a good place to sleep, and I'm thinking, no sleep.
Damn, we're taking rats here.
No sleep. A lot of rads. Does this whole site kind of glow? Why did that sound like a monkey when I shot that? I don't know what all this is. You know what? I'm gonna put on my hazmat suit. I think there's probably realistically one more enemy. So I might be regretting going in with my hazmat suit. But Preston needs to be ready for a long night. MacCready never mentioned or complained about anything. Some lights are real lights. Some lights are not real lights. I don't know what this building is, by the way, but, you know, partially we just need to spend time with Preston, and then partially we need to do Minutemen related quests. But I think either way, he's a big fan of ours. Oh boy, the rats. This whole place is irradiated. Move? We were just standing there. What happened? So it really is the case of this whole place being irradiated. Alright, that's terrifying. I have no idea what just happened, and it makes me want to kind of get the heck out of here rather quickly. Can't believe I didn't see a single legendary. One of the enemies that their name didn't pop up could have theoretically been a legendary, but pretty surprised. Generally, if you've been watching this show for any amount of time, you know this. Generally, I get a lot of legendaries. And I just took out 20-something enemies. 20? No. Not 20. 15. 15. This is interesting, like, how irradiated this all is. We love our hazmat suit. It is funny that I went out of my way to try to find a hazmat suit, and then only to turn around and since then come upon like 4 or 5. I might have overestimated how many people are still alive. The answer might be 0. Oh yeah, herbal stimulant. Let's go ahead and take that. One, to reduce our weight, but also this theoretically could reduce fatigue. I partially think, just based on a small amount of Googling, that the herbal stuff might be a bit of a joke. Because many people, including myself, have noted that you take the herbs of whatever you want to resist, and then you still get it anyways. So it could be the game poking fun at herbal supplements. That is a theory. Preston doesn't dislike very much, right? Probably just, oh, 2 oil? We got to take this. I know it weighs 3, and we're overweight. Just like that. That's okay. I'll take that stealth boy.
Yo, psst. Go.
I do have stealth boys for 40% more time. I don't want to give him anything that's... Oh, weapon. I was just wondering why I wasn't wearing my clothes, and oh yeah, I'm in a hazmat suit. Is this seriously it for junk? Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Why? Oh, that's right. I don't have my clothes on, so I don't have pocketed. I was thinking, why are we so overweight? But while we're at it, we might as well dump some ammo off on him. You shouldn't use any of this ammo.
Go ahead.
Because he already has a gun. I mean, even if he did, it's not the end of the world. I just sell the extra ammo I get. There we go. We're not going to switch out of our outfits. Pop. Pop. Yeah, it looks like there's at least one more. Itch. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, we're not planning on doing this DLC possibly ever. I just saw all these enemies and thought, this seems like a good idea. Ooh, I'll take that. Heck yeah. Take that dirty water for now. Not gonna take that. Too heavy. Alright, so it looks like we've got one more enemy. And then there is a place to save here. I might do that. I say it gives us a high chance of disease, but we're walking around with 2 antibiotics. So, if it is, it is. Absolutely taking a desk fan. Not taking aluminium stim pack. Boom. Nope. Oh, I don't want or need that many mini nukes. I'll give them to Preston for now, but Preston also has a weight limit, so
Sweet.
I'm not exactly like super excited about filling him up with something that I'll never
What do you need?
But it's fine. Junk. We're already way up on 10mm this episode, and not just from the vendor where we bought a bunch. Okay. So there's one more enemy around. See how it moves when I make noise? I would like to know where that enemy is, and then I would like to save. But I'm wondering if I should just save first. Okay, weakness, that's okay. I anticipated that because we touched all that water. So, boom. That's fine. We're gonna take another herbal supplement, not that it matters, and then we're gonna drink water. We got a lot of water on us. There we go. I anticipated getting the disease, but I like the idea of saving, and with the quick save, we still have... Oh. I was gonna say we still have adrenaline. We have 0 adrenaline. That's actually really disappointing because we killed a lot of people. I thought we were at like 40%, and then when you save for an hour, I thought you dropped 10%. So actually now I'm really annoyed. Maybe I shouldn't have saved at all because something I was doing and not saying, little secret I was keeping for a surprise for the audience was... What's that noise? Oh, it's probably Preston. I was hoping to build up a bunch of adrenaline to take on the next set of enemies. But all of that adrenaline is gone, and now I'm frustrated. Alright, let's put on our real clothes and get going. Man, I'm actually like not all joking aside, I'm really annoyed. +1 perception. I'm annoyed that I have 0 adrenaline for all that. Excuse me. Still got this cough. Am working on getting lots of ammo to sell and stuff like that. So man, it's not totally worthless. Okay, sentry bot. I do not want to be fighting the sentry bot. The sentry bot seems disconnected from where I'm going. Or no, it doesn't. Is it? Is this literally where I'm going? So if my newfound ability to shoot headshots doesn't help with robots, does it? Robots, like heads don't do anything. Super mutants. Ooh, okay, we are surrounded. Okay, so if we do get attacked, we do not want to retreat that way. Let's keep going. I don't want to get wet again and then get another disease. I mean, we are going to a place called a marsh. Maybe there's a limit to what we can do. This is, yeah, we are surrounded by water. All right, well, we're getting a disease. Oh, and heavily radiated. Boy. Okay, our next stop probably needs to be a town with a doctor so we could sleep it off and then get everything taken care of in one go. Doctors are overpowered in survival mode. They take away your rads, they cure you of any disease, any addiction. Hey, Batman, you called it. You did probably know the answer, but you did call it, nonetheless. Preston, do not engage. Do not engage. Let's get that nostril shot. That pretty nostril. Sprouts? Is it sprouts? You said nostril. Is it head? Snouts? You said snouts, but you probably meant sprouts. I'm gonna go with you meant sprouts. Sprouts, that's okay. I thought it was snout, like his nostrils. Let's do it. Oh, look at that damage! Sneak, attack, critical. Swing and a miss, another one. Boom! Two-shotting a Mirelurk Queen as opposed to last time, 180-shotting a Mirelurk Queen. Oh, wow, that's a good feeling. And thank you for the tip. We are stronger. Like we've done things. We've maxed out Rifleman. I'm gonna just take all this.
I don't need that anymore.
Nice. Wow. Literally, like in real game time, this is like 4 hours after the last one. That was amazing. Okay, so it wants us to build a radio beacon, which I'm assuming that means it's giving us the supplies we need to build the radio beacon. Of course. Otherwise, this would be very strange. And does it also give us the supplies we need to build a power generator? It better. Otherwise, this would be very strange. Hey, actually, I could build a... Not that I need to, but I can get the desk fan off of Preston, and yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm going to build a better generator. No, I shouldn't do that. Here's why I shouldn't do that. Because I am going to get all the junk off of him.
Hey, what is it? Sure.
But I want to
here's
build
my
a turret.
supply.
So we're going to build the minimum because the game is... Oops. The game is giving us the stuff we need. But look at this. Gear, screws, steel, duct tape. Flip lighter means oil. Lantern means oil. We can build a generator. We can build a turret on top of our generator. Okay, store all junk. I would really like to not be tagging Crystal. How do I do this? I'm gonna figure this out right now. Right now. How do I do this? How do I untag something? This has been tagged since literally 5 minutes into the game. Never mind. I said I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out. I did just click those all one at a time. I don't know why. Don't judge me too harshly. Hey, Preston.
Just point me to it. You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Stop moving, first of all. Give me everything. This is really far south, so I'm kind of like on the fence. Go to junk in Pip-Boy and go to components and untag it. Oh. Thank you. All right, so I'll take the camera. It's been driving me nuts, and I just haven't done anything about it. Usually I don't mind dropping off ammo at a workstation because it's like, oh, I'll swing back around, but this is so far south. I'm not sure if I'm going to swing back around. Why am I so overweight? Oh, that's right. I looted everything because I knew I was going to come to a town. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. We don't want anything meat. We just picked up a bunch of meat. Two stealth boys. All right. I'll hold on to all the cook stuff, even though I'm pretty low on weight. I've got a lot of food on me. Don't need bits. Oh yeah, Deathclaw meat. Boom, that weighs 1 each. I've been walking around with that for no reason. Okay, there we go. We still have our weird auto-save item. Okay, inventory. Junk. Component view. Oh. Boy, that's nice. The thing is, I've gotten to know the junk so well because I love like junk and inventory management and stuff like that in games. I just really do love it. I don't know why. I've gotten to know the junk so well that I don't need to tag anything. I kind of know what everything has. I don't mean that in like a super overconfident way, but like, I'm pretty sure. And if not, I can look at it for 2 seconds, you know. Oh yeah, I don't need this either. Okay. Great. And now we still need to build we still actually need to do the stuff we're doing here, but at least now I'll feel a little bit more confident. We're going to build a low power generator. Boom. Quest. He's going to like this, by the way. He's going to like this a lot. Yes. Then I'm going to get experience and affinity. Okay. So before we talk to Preston, before we turn this in, I just the quickest of complaints about MacCready. He's the only companion that we have worked with that has a required companion quest. And in my naive understanding of how companions worked, I thought that would mean we would trigger the quest and that would be a huge affinity dump. And we would actually be able to, as long as we did his quest, because I know some people are running around not doing quests and stuff, as long as we did his quest, we would have a huge jump. But it was faster. Well, you know, we're not there yet with Preston, but it was way faster with Deacon just to do like, what? We did like 3 railroad missions? That's it? It was so fast. And then MacCready, we literally saved his son's life. And he's like, we're going to need to hang out quite a bit longer. So we're going to need you to steal something from some poor innocent lady before I trust you. I like MacCready. I like that he's from Fallout 3. I think that's just a fun thing that they can connect those dots anytime they can. But that was frustrating. That was frustrating. Let me refresh my here. There we go. That's weird. We changed that. Oh, Batman 396 said they made it. They did make a sequel to Arkham Origins, but it's VR. Okay, let's, like I said before, Preston is going to love this, and he's going to love us in no time.
Hey, I'm listening.
I still can't believe, sorry, off topic, I cannot believe we killed a Mirror Queen in 2 shots. That's awesome. And yes, I got a 50% increased damage in crits. Yes, I got a 20% since the last Mirror Queen, a 20% more damage and ignoring 20% more armor with the Rifleman perk. Yes, yes, I got sneak attack, which I don't think last time I got any sneak attacks. And probably the number one thing is Batman 396 told me the weak spot was the sprouts. So all of those things combined, you know, when you add up those percentages, is a lot of damage, but still, it's a good feeling. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Excuse me.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio.
Oh.
Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Oh, okay, I'm fine with that, but can we...
Heads up.
Point it out.
Can we turn in this quest right now?
Heads up.
Okay. What am I doing?
I'm so confused. Turn in this quest. Not command, talk.
Look alive.
What now? I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
I am
In
so
the meantime,
confused.
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can
Turn
only
in
help
this
our
quest.
cause.
Turn in this quest. There we go. That was kind of annoying. We'll probably do the castle, right? Whatever the castle. Wow, there's 5 people there now. Okay, that went quick. We'll probably do the castle because it's like literally on our way up to do these other things, so it'll probably be a good place to save. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, boy. We're gonna turn off the beacon because we have built nothing for these people. And I don't have unhappy settlers, so let's start scrapping. Oh, stupid settlement beacon. I have places fully built up with 0 settlers, but meanwhile... Oh, you know what? Well, it's too late now. We're already in this water. It's a done deal. Oh, I have no place for them to stay. Now I'm upset. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at Preston. I'm annoyed at myself for not catching that. Guess I can leave the couch. This is where I was talking about the sentry bot inside of it. I'm sorry, what? There's a sentry bot here? And I'm just running around scrapping? Wish I could scrap this. Scrapping everything. Anything and everything that... actually, we're going to scrap this couch because I need the cloth. Oh, sentry bot in the castle. Oh. I did see the sentry bot on the way here. Can I plant more bloodleaf? Yeah, I'm like fully annoyed at Preston for there being 2 settlers here. Oh, never mind. What am I doing? I can send them away. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's build... Oh, circuitry! Circuitry. Is there something that doesn't require circuitry? No, of course not. Everything requires circuitry. We could do 1 guard post, and that would be 2 defense. Yeah. No, we're actually just gonna send these people away. Oh, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm not an idiot. I should be nicer to myself. I can turn one of them into a supply line. 2 settlers is actually perfect, because one of them is a supply line. Sure, we'll send you to the castle. And then the other can work. And look at this. Now I can build anything I want, although I I did kind of overdo the turrets at the other place, so I should be a little more careful, but we'll do that, and then we'll do... Here, there we go. 15 defense is going to have to do it for now until I buy more oil. Okay, we're doing great. I was not planning on doing any of this right now, folks, so sorry. We're going to build these people a nice little prefab. Look at that. Uses 20 and 30 like nothing. It's crazy what you can build for this. Okay, let's find a good spot first. I don't know if this is a good spot, but it is a spot. I just want them to have a roof over their head. Okay. Oh boy, there's probably like a way to optimize the amount of beds you can put in here. And actually for settlers, I think it's okay to build like a bunch of like bed rolls, because it's like, it just counts as a bed. But you know what, we're role playing. I have the ability to build a nice bed. I'm gonna build these people a nice bed. I'm fairly certain they can't access that. Oh, wrong button. Oh, this is a mess. I have made a place where I don't think they can access one of these beds, and I don't super care. Okay. And now we're gonna build... I mean, there's literally a swamp right there. We could just build one water purifier, right? Let's do it. All right, let's build a water purifier. And we'll go ahead and move this. I was not planning on doing some settlement building today, but... Uh-oh. But we are. And power. We actually want to do a limited amount of power, so that requires 2, and that requires 1. Oh, we're actually good. And in that case... You know what? I'm going to leave the beacon off. I was going to say I could turn the beacon back on, but I probably don't want to come out here. You need to shoot. I need to show off the whole game, so it's all good. Okay. I usually do a lot of this on my own, but yeah, now you can all see what I do. I don't need any more water. And let's just do minimal food. I don't know. How about right here? Okay. Corn and potato and 1 beautiful moot fruit. By the way, these plants together create adhesive. I don't actually need it. Okay, you work the land. Okay, we've got 3 food, 10 water, which is 13, and we have 15 defense, 4 beds, 2 people. So that means if 2 more people happen by here, we're still covered without anybody being unhappy. So they have enough food, they have enough water, they have enough defense. This is okay for right now. And I'm not going to do anything fancy or special or whatever. And if somebody else shows up, they can also start farming, because there's some oh, actually, no. Let me build a little bit more food. If somebody else shows up, they actually don't have anything to do, and they'll just stand around. But if you build more farms, then they will start farming automatically. That's one thing that people do. Maybe my plant organization's not great, but we're good. And actually, you know what? I'm just gonna build this right now. Why, you ask? Because, oops. Turn that around. Always, anytime people have enough food and water, I make everybody a scrapper. So I'll just put that there in case somebody shows up or something. I don't know. I haven't really thought it out. Okay, you got water? Aid? What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh yeah, so in like 48 hours or something, there'll be like 10 water or something like that. I don't know. I forgot exactly how it works. Okay. I want to go somewhere with the doctor because I am going to catch a disease the next time I save. So the question is, can we safely get back without a safety save here? I think we are big time rolling the dice, but I'm going to roll that dice because I know we're going to get a disease the next time we sleep. So we could do something at the castle. Before we get to the castle, I'm just trying to think like where... It's not worth going back and forth this far down south. Absolutely, Batman. So this settlement is set up, and I probably never want to come here again. I'm just trying to think like where I could go to like get a doctor and get all patched up. That's not running all the way back to Diamond City or all the way to Bunker Hill. Before I go see what's going on at the castle, I kind of want to, I kind of want to get fully healed up and feel good. And I want to go to one of my good settlements, like Hangman Alley or something, where I know I have like Nuka-Colas. I'm constantly throwing away Nuka-Colas. And so far, I haven't picked up a single one. All right, well, you know what? We're still holding on to one antibiotic, and that's just gonna have to do it. That's just gonna have to do it. All right, let's eat and drink, and then be on our way. Let's eat something heavy. Ah, safety save, safety save. If I safety save, I'm gonna catch a disease. Like that's the calculus I'm doing right now. And you know what the reality is? Let's do it. We're gonna run back. We're gonna run back pretty much through this swamp. So, yep. Oh, freaking bloat flies. That I was not. Oh shoot. I was not expecting enemies in the swamp, and I absolutely should have been. So let's go this way. I just want to get out of here. Oh, and this one has rads. Amazing. This is where the sentry bot is, right? I've already seen him. Oh. Do I have to come back down here for the automaton quest? I hope I never have to come back here at all. We're 100% now. It's official. Guaranteed we're going to get a disease. Who are you fighting with? Let's poke our nose in where it doesn't belong and try to figure out what they're fighting with. That's a sentry bot? I don't care about the frag mines. No, what? This game sometimes, I swear. They must be fighting the sentry bot. Oh no, they're shooting my provisioner. Alright, well, they're immortal, but still. Now I'm annoyed. I better just keep going. Alright. They're shooting my people, and I'm just gonna let them get away with it. Oh, I need to go north. Looks like I have... Oh, and we're getting so many rads. I'm just trying to run. That's gunners. We are now officially going a different way. I'm gonna pick that up and then I'm going to turn around. Oh. Let's see. Okay, wait, rats everywhere down here. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Preston, please don't set anything off. Preston! Going to even more danger, Quincy Ruins. It's not the place to be. Quincy Ruins? Isn't that where Preston got, like, jacked? Is a polite way of saying that? Okay, you know what? I'm getting out of here. Look at all the rads I'm taking. I'm disgusted with myself. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going to wait, and then now here's what we're doing. We are officially going to take a rat away, which also lowers our immune system. The lead gunner betrayed the Minutemen, and he's one of them. I didn't realize that's where we were. Oh, I wish that triggered on the map. Alright, let's get out of here. Now I have, because I've taken rat away, I have guaranteed that we will be getting sick come time to sleep. Matt Peabody. Boy, I sure hope you are a friend. You try anything?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Okay, good start.
That's close enough.
I'll stand back. I don't mean any harm.
This is a dangerous area. You can't be too careful.
Fair.
We don't have anything worth stealing, so just move along, stranger.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a completely fair request. I barged into his house. We're gonna get so many diseases. How did I end up going a completely different way? I really did. Oh my god, now we've got raiders? What is this building? You know, I am 100% like nervous because I didn't save. Poseidon Energy. Hey, that's in other Fallout games, right? All right, let's just get out of here. This is like so crazy. Well, you know, oh boy, you know, Batman. I bet Preston would love it if we take out the Quincy Roads. Look at this path we took. What a disaster. This is the way we came before. We would have already been in Jamaica Plains. Instead, somehow I ended up going... Why am I going east? Even right now. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. More water. All right. I'm already this way, so let's... I don't... No, I'm bad at math. Oh, no. I'm already this way. Keep going. No, we need to turn around. Okay. All right. We need to backtrack completely now. I'm very annoyed with myself. Do I actually have a disease right now? No, I'm overtired. I think we're headed to Jamaica Plains for a good night's sleep. And unfortunately, the last use of our antibiotics. Oh, then now I'm wondering if we just take out Quincy Ruins to gain favor with Preston. It's actually not that far away from Jamaica. Is it Jamaica? Have I been saying this wrong the whole time? What is it? Jamaica. Is that how you spell Jamaica? It doesn't look right. Sorry. I don't know how to spell things. Looks like Mirelurks. Okay. We are on a peninsula. How did I do that again? This might be some of my worst navigating that I've done in this game, which is really saying something because it took me like 40 minutes to find Good Neighbor after I had already been there. This is the Quincy Ruins. Okay, so we're gonna just skirt the outside. Now we know where it's at. Happy 4th of July. Thanks, Kurt. It is technically a bit early, but, you know, you can... all holidays and birthdays and date-based celebrations, I think you can always say it pretty early. And I think based on the individual holiday and a combination of the individual person, how early can be a kind of moving target. So I think definitely the evening of July 3rd, saying happy birthday is completely reasonable.
We gotta get out of here before we turn into ghoul.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, Preston, I am not happy with my performance in the last few minutes. It's the 4th there. Oh, are you East Coast Batman? Actually, I don't even know if you're in the States. You don't have to tell me. We might just save at Jamaica. Yeah, at this point I can make it all the way. We've done a lot, but there's nothing between here and the castle. Although when I get to the castle, will I be able to save? That's an interesting question. So with that question at the back of my mind, let's go ahead and save here. We're gonna get 3 diseases. Time zones are always fun. Let me tell you about time zones. I was just on a little road trip, and I found out that the state of Tennessee contains 2 designed time zones within itself. Meaning probably exactly what you think. I mean, it means if you're driving from one side to the other side, you change time zones and you don't even realize it. And you go, uh-oh, I've changed time zones. That's weird of me. Why did I go there? Okay. Store all junk. I might have some good junk in here, so let's deliver all of this stuff we don't need. Oh, looks like I've... Oh! Antibiotics! Yes. Okay, that makes me very confident. I'm happy with that. I would love a Radaway, because I actually used it, and it's so rare that I use... It's so rare that I use my Radaways that I only keep 1 on me. Oof, darn. Okay. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Actually, I don't have a lot of stuff to drop off because I haven't done anything. Okay. This settlement kind of sucks. I mean, I built it up, and what I built up looks good. Alright, here we go, folks. 3 diseases, we're calling it now. The OG Joker, haha, says, hey Joker, how's the stream going? It's going great. We are... I don't know that we've technically made a ton of progress with our main mission today, but we're having a good time. I got no diseases. I used a Radaway, which compromises our immunity. I walked through endless swamps. Wow. maybe the, No, look at this. We still have suppressed immunity, so increased chance of getting sick. I don't know how we didn't get sick. I'm going to take it as a blessing, so let's eat. And drink of water for no reason, even though I'm already properly hydrated. Wow, that is dumb luck. Great. Let's go back to aid and let's get 3 water. And then we don't have any food. We've got meat to cook, but that's it. Who's that? Are you kidding me?
Fucking hide from me? You're dead.
How is there a raider in my base? And how did I miss like 5 shots? Okay, that's annoying. Oh!
Back up over here.
Oh, I'm like under attack. This is my first time. I mean, I'm sorry, what is happening with these shots? 80% and I missed like 4 in a row? You know what? Attack my city. This is my first time being attacked at a settlement. How exciting. All right, Preston.
Look alive.
Are we friends?
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on. Go ahead. I've gotten word that one of our settlements is driven off an attack by the gunners.
Is that me? Did
I've
I
fought
just
the
do
gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
it? Okay.
I'm listening. Hey,
How do you think things are between us?
Here we
I'm
go.
glad I ran into you and conquered. I think you're gonna turn out to be the right choice to lead the Minutemen.
Going to turn out?
How do you feel about our relationship?
You probably think you're doing your best, but I know that you can do better.
Oh, maybe we're not doing so good with
How do
him.
you feel about us?
I'll be honest. I'm still trying to figure you out. But I haven't given up on you, if that's what you're asking.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I think you've got what it takes to be a great leader. But you still have to prove yourself.
This seems like mixed
Just
messages.
curious what you're thinking.
Keep an eye on the windows. Perfect place for an ambush.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
Not super excited about what he said. I know, but I thought we were already much higher affinity with him. I was trying to get this done tonight. All right, let's go do the castle. I'm sure whatever they need will be a big bump. And let's defend Country Crossing. I can't believe we got attacked by raiders. In a way, it was kind of fun. I sure wasn't expecting it. And again, no idea how we didn't catch a disease, but now we're sitting on 2 antibiotics, so I feel pretty okay with just running through here. Is just like how it says, like, oh, this settlement's under attack, and most of the time I can't get there or do anything about it? Oh, okay. Oh no, his baby died. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Preston? Just run. Like his baby died. That's sad. I don't know. We all have our reason for which animals we kill and eat and which animals we don't. I'm allowed to be inconsistent. I'm only human. Sweet. Ah, speaking of human, how did I end up here again? Yeah, we're gonna avoid walking through water. This should all be cleared out. I've been through here like 9 times. Mostly because I keep going the wrong way. There's Parker, okay. I mean, the good news is that means we're on the right track. Okay, can't pick that up. Interesting. This looks familiar as well. Yep. Yep. I think this is literally the way I came last time. And not the most efficient way, just literally the way. Oh. Boy, hold on. Hold on. Irish trans princess 2? Irish trans princess 1 was taken? Well, thank you for the follow. Or is 2 a lucky number? All right, let's see what these people need. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Hold on. Before you talk to me. Hold on. Let's build some more beds. People get unhappy if they don't have enough beds. I know this person is stalking me. Let's run away from them. Here, this is a good place for beds. You know what? I'll organize this later. We're just gonna drop some beds down. I probably need to spend like a good 5-6 hours off stream cleaning up all my new settlements. I've got a lot of new settlements, and I just kind of haven't done anything with them. Also, you know what? I'm moving this out into the courtyard. I'm tired of having to cook. Vault-Tech is calling. Congratulations, you've been accepted for a local vault. Ah! Good news! Also, welcome to the show. Yeah, we're gonna put that out here. Okay. Is this the kind of thing where, like, do I need these out here? Batman, don't worry about spoiling anything for me.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here.
You didn't have your phone number to the account. Yeah, in case you're wondering what Irish Trans Princess 2 is talking about is, in order to comment on my account, you need to have either a phone number or email. There's like a different level of security. I had to do that. I was getting daily, another antibiotics. We have 3 antibiotics now. I was getting daily spam bots like 2-3 times a day. It was like starting to become the majority of my comments, so I had to put on some extra security. But I do know that not everybody has that level of account, and so you have to follow and then wait like 30 minutes and various things like that. So I do generally apologize for the inconvenience, but I am also not going to change it because of the balance of problems versus solutions that it has caused. And but it's just unfortunate that we live in an age where there's just that much spam, and we have to mitigate it with solutions that also impact non-spam people. And I don't like that. Hey, notice I'm just avoiding talking to the quest giver here.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
Just generally avoid. There's a lot more people here all of a sudden. Let's this is like the dumbest place for a farm. Yet here I am. Rayuk? Is that how you say that? I just, always feel free to correct my pronunciation with your names. 66672. Joker, another settlement needs your help. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm already sitting on like 3 settlement quests, so I will I'll be getting those very soon. I like to spin them around until they're the perfect spot. Oh, have it right there. Okay, we've got 7 people and 8 food. I think one person can do like 6 food though. Oh, hold on, where was that? Hold on, hold on. It's right there. I'm so close. I'm just gonna spam E. Are they standing in the way now? Come on, I really want to squeeze one more planted. Oh! Oh! I need to press E faster, believe it or not. Which is weird, because I can press E so fast. You're a good Minutemen General? I am an okay Minutemen General. Okay, you are wasting space. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean you're not farming, you're just walking around. So I need you to work supply line. Or not supply line, you to scrap. Okay, and then that guy's working the radio. Yeah, a lot of people here have other jobs. It'd be a lot more efficient if you only printed meat food. You're right, Batman. I should start doing that because I have so much adhesive it doesn't matter. All right, let's begin. What's the name of this quest? Excuse me. Old guns. I hope this bumps us up with Preston. And I also wonder if there's things that we've been doing with Preston that are not so great. The only thing you hate more than does the settlement need your help is do you come to the Cloud District office? I don't know what game that's from. You found out that the castle can only hold 6 Minutemen? 6 Minutemen or 6 settlers total? We'll find out together. Okay, let's talk to Ronnie.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Rude. I'm gonna be a little rude back, because I thought that was a little rude.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen.
I knew that, I just want to hear what she had to
the
say.
last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
Thank you. That's right. A game I have like 5,000 hours into. I should probably know that. Do you come to the Cloud District often? That was a horrible accent. Alright, let's talk.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet.
Yep.
Thought I'd come see the new general for myself.
You want to take
So
over?
what's your
I don't want to
story?
be the general.
What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Commonwealth needs us.
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
I agree.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion.
Nice.
All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Great. Okay, let's do this. Turn it. Hold on. I'm having problems with my stream deck. There we go. The old gun Ronnie quest had us returning to the reclaimed castle, now brimming with potential and fortitude. With Preston, Garvey, and Ronnie by our side, the Minutemen, we unearthed the castle's hidden armory, discovering powerful artillery pieces that would bolster our defenses against any threat. Under Ronnie's guidance, we restored these mighty weapons and tested their destructive power, securing a significant advantage for the Minutemen. The castle, once a symbol of lost hope, now stood as a beacon of strength and resilience in the fight for the Commonwealth's future. GM Cool, welcome back. How's my day? My day's going great. It's going great. It's going great.
Excuse me.
This is the door to the armory. Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Yeah, let
Of
me know.
course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
You have enough mats and manufacture machine to make 10k throughway ammo. That's hilarious. That's a lot. Hey. First of all, I told you to clean up these bodies. Second of all, let's have you work at a scrap station. Junk is king out here. Junk is king. How come nobody's cleaned up these bodies, though? Seriously. That's... I'll have to do it myself. Like I have to do everything. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, thank you for the follow.
The general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Grab a
Tunnel's
shovel.
blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
Missile launcher? Don't say missile launcher. Don't say missile launcher.
Hey there.
I didn't bring any explosives, but I sure as heck hope you've got some handy.
You literally scrap it, Batman? That is, I gotta say, ridiculous.
Come on, General. You must have some way to clear this rubble.
Yep. All I do is click on it. And then it's gone. That's kind of embarrassing. You know what? While I'm in here scrapping stuff, we're going to scrap all of this. In case you're wondering, if you scrap, those of you who don't know, if you scrap a container, all the stuff in it will just go into the workshop.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Yeah, lead the way. There's going to be enemies down here, right? Oh, it's a load zone. Wait, I have to sleep. I haven't slept, right? Oh no, because I'll get a disease. I slept at Jamaica Plains. Okay, that's fine. I just hope I don't die. Then I gotta redo quite a bit. Is what it is.
Pretty dark down here.
I'm clearing these, even though I can't...
Damn, it's hard to breathe in here with all this.
Oh, he scared the snot out of me. What I was gonna say is, I'm clearing the frag mines so they don't set them off. Okay, I cannot scrap in here. I didn't think I could, but it's definitely worth a shot. I could just see them stepping on a frag mine and getting me killed. Intimidating. Cannonballs! Nice. Here we go. Best way to take care of safes in early game? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just scrap it. I got lockpicked pretty quick. Just because of my playstyle. I knew I was never going to get hacker. Because I was rocking a 1 intelligence. Okay, this is an enemy turret somehow. It's kind of lame. Is Fusion Core how we're powering the base? No, because I had to build generators. Shouldn't this be giving us like 200 power or something? Oh yes, gas canister. Oh, we got some good stuff. I'm gonna not pick everything up, but I want to just get the most important stuff. Hey, now we have... Oh! Oh, Ronnie! This is what I was talking about. My companions are gonna set off... Okay. Calm down, Joker. My companions are gonna get me killed. That's what's up. It's gonna happen. I need to take out every possible frag mine before they even see them. You skipped it to save points? Yeah, you can skip locksmith, absolutely. For my character, I wanted locksmith, or lockpick. But if you get lockpick or hacker, then usually you can have a pretty good advantage, I think, in this game. I swear, if these people get me killed, I'm gonna kill them. Where are all the mole rats? I still don't have, Oh yeah, you get hacker lockpick campaigns. I'm only traveling, I travel alone. I'm only traveling with the companion because I guess I'm just gonna drink 2 of these. Or eat 2 of these, or inject 2 of these. Because I'm trying to get Preston's perk.
Detected. Sentry bot designation.
Oh, is he powering up? Inventory. Apparel. Oh, good thing I just dropped off all of those pulse mines. So let's go weapon, 2-shot hunting rifle.
Sarge, powering up. Leaders to node Minutemen roster. Error. File corruption detected. Initiating defensive. Device.
Jiminy, quick! He's on the fritz. Look out.
Wonder if I can take out his weapons. Does it work that way? Critical strike? Oh, he's coming for me. Of course he is. I'm the protagonist.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, shoot. He really did chase him.
Target lock lost. Assessment.
What? Do you know how long it's been since I've saved? I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Man, I was feeling really good about taking out a sentry bot. Like, I've become that much more powerful. I need a second. Oh boy. Damn. Caught in an explosion. That sentry bot sure knew how to lay down some serious firepower. But that's not how it really happened. Time to regroup and come back with a vengeance. Okay, so I definitely can kill him. I'll say fairly easily. Not fairly easily, but easily enough. I need to be out of his explosion range. Oh, that's right. These fools are back. But what they don't know is I have no patience. I have no patience for them. Well, they didn't even get... They didn't get anywhere this time. Alright, there you go.
Hey.
What do you need?
I should have saved at the castle. I should have saved at the castle. I had the option to,
Apparently
and I
the
didn't.
castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I was so convinced I was going to get a disease that I didn't want to save, but I also, if you recall, I picked up like 2 more antibiotics, so I really have no excuse. I really have no excuse. All right. I don't even remember everything I did at this point. Oh, man. Of all the ways to die, an explosion from the sentry bot. I guess it's like because I killed him, and maybe because I thought, speaking from ignorance here, I thought you had like a minute or whatever, like, or he would be like, and you'd have a chance to run. I've killed other sentry bots, and I've always had the chance to run. So I definitely, we'll say, misunderstood what was happening. We're going a different way this time. I want to build up my crit meter. Wow. Oh, I'm not crouched. Or no, I was crouched. Why didn't I do sneak damage to them? I'm just casually missing 95%. No big deal. Really? You took out a postman? One charisma, 1 endurance? That's better than just having 1 charisma hat, right? See you later, formal hat. I've got a new charisma hat. It weighs... Oh, it does weigh 3 versus 0.4. That's actually a big difference. And then what's the postman uniform? 1 charisma, 1 endurance. Okay, same thing. All right. So to be a postman, you get charisma and endurance. That's I don't mind that. Oh boy, I am still reeling from that incident. I don't feel good about how that all happened. Are you kidding me? There's more people? I thought I killed everybody. How are there people that are alive? Oh, that's right. I'm hungry. Oh, I have -2 endurance. I probably should have eaten. Let's give it a second before I just rush in. Let's give it a second before I rush in. I'm kind of in no mood.
Hearing shit.
I found him!
What is happening to my damage? What is happening to my damage? That guy should have died from the sneak. I didn't get a sneak. Okay, all right. I'm like, something's going on with me, with the game. That's the second person I've shot now that I didn't get a sneak attack critical. A 4.7 damage. This is the most I've like ever died. Taking a lot of damage. Yeah, well, I have a companion with me, so of course I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm also missing, like, regularly missing plus, 70% percentages. Yeah, I'm at like peak frustration right now. Is that everybody? least give me a stim pack like you did last time. No stim pack this time. Oh, Kerr, oh, thank you for redeeming the channel point hug. I definitely need it. This is nearing my peak frustration. It's tied for MacCready's affinity not triggering after spending like a 9-hour stream with him. So thank you for the hug. A hug for me, a hug to you. Thank you, Kerr. Appreciate that. Let's. Oh, that's right. I need to eat and drink again. Well, I don't have the postman outfit anymore. All right, let's. We're just gonna make our way to the castle. Have a good day, Kurt. One of these days, I'm gonna find the most efficient route. The problem is it's all like flooded. We'll be probably streaming a little late because I have tomorrow off for the 4th of July. It is the 4th of July. I know if you're watching this on YouTube, you're looking at the calendar and you're going, oh, wasn't that a week ago? Yes, videos are a little delayed. I just wanted to see 4.7 damage. That felt good. That's all. I killed him just to feel good about myself. That's probably problematic. What happens if I go that way? Does that bring me along the shoreline? I'm trying to find new ways to go. I'm tired of every time I die, I just want to find a slightly new way, which so far has not worked out for me because, nope, I'm not running through that water. I know I'm already going to get sick, but just in case. Somehow I dodged it once. Let's dodge it again. Okay, we got Parker. This is not technically the most I have died in a stream, but it's not great. Was that guy legendary? Is that what happened? And what he really needed was me to do this? No, see, that killed him one shot.
Find you!
That guy took a few more shots, that's okay.
What happened?
I'm being a little reckless because I'm frustrated, which is not a good look. Ooh! Oh, left arm! Left arm is the one I have, like, 5 freaking legendaries for. Darn it. Darn it. Because 1 strength, 1 endurance is good. There's so many pieces I would take that for, but that's where I have my lucky, and I think I'm going for a lucky build. Yeah, see? Man, left arm. Oh, boy. Oh, that's so good, too. 1 strength, 1 endurance, and it's already fortified. Or it's already upgraded combat because it's 15. Darn. Well, it goes into my maybe pile depending on how things go. But 1 strength, 1 endurance is definitely not nothing. And we'll see. Nice to see another legendary though. It's been very few legendaries. Definitely been a legendary light day. Alright, how close to the castle are we this time? Well, I had a goal of taking a different path, and I did. And I got a legendary, but I just want to note, I killed that legendary in 1 shot. And that definitely did not happen the first time. So maybe something was up with my stealth damage, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. I do have a mod, survival mode mod. And at this point, I'm actually almost using none of the options, so. Okay, remember all the work we did we gotta redo it. This time I'm sleeping. I don't know, honestly. It's 100% on me. I can't even be mad at the game. And with the exception of dying again for the second time that was worthless, this actually didn't take that long. So, it actually didn't really take us that long. I was kind of... I made it harder than it needed to be. We did find a very efficient path, though, this time. I would just say that. Looks good. You. Farm. Oh, we already got 11 farm? Great. You. Scrap. You're the quest guy. Gal, in this case. We're gonna just clean up this room. This is gonna be my room where I put all the beds. No. Do not scrap you. All right. This time I'm sleeping. So whatever happens with Sarge doesn't matter. We're gonna lose maximum of 2 minutes.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Literally have nobody to blame but myself. I mean, I wouldn't mind scrapping those if I can't use them, but if I can use them, that'd be great too. Okay, now we go. We got enough water. We got so much water here. I'm not even sure how or why. That's okay. And now we go beds. This looks like just a good room for beds. What do you say? Yeah, we'll go one. Actually, here. One there. Then one there. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Stim pack purified water. Fairly certain that had antibiotic last time. And then we'll go... No, we're gonna give people nice beds. We're gonna go boom, boom. I'm trying to do this just a little neater than I did last time because I rushed it, and you know what happened when I rushed it? I died. Connection? Is it random? Yeah, it's random, but still, think about it. Maybe it's not random. Think I could squeeze one in here? I could. That looks hideous. I've made a hideous bunker room. So be it. So be it. Your bed. For the person who likes a view... Alright, we got 15 beds. That's gonna have to do it for now. Okay, 15 beds. They've got food. They've got water. They've got defense. And you know what? It's time. Nobody else is going to do this for me. Oh, never mind. That takes so long. I'll do that later. Okay. You're scrapping. So, okay, I have one provisioner, so that's one. Her, two. The guy working the radio, three. Preston, who's traveling with me but still counts as a settler for the purpose of calculating this game. That's four. Then this guy is five. The guy who's working the thing. I'm still missing two people. There are two people lollygagging. Here we go. See? Two people doing nothing. Work the junk station or farm. Like, don't just stand around. As my old manager, when I worked at a restaurant, said, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. And I'm gonna claim that cleaning in this version of my story is working the scrap bin, scrap table, whatever it is. Okay, All right, normally I don't do this much settlement building on screen, but we've had extraordinary circumstances this stream. What I really hope is that Preston is very impressed with my scrapping abilities. This is a place for kids. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that.
Getting dark out there, people.
Because this is also no place for kids, if you know what I mean.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Aha! Are you just staring off into the middle distance, my friend? No, you are assigned to defense. I actually, no offense, I don't want you assigned to defense. So she's working these two defense things, probably technically, but watch our defense go down from 70 to 64. Okay, so she was giving us 6 defense, but we don't need 6 defense. 6 is not bad, though. I just, like, actually, it is really not bad. Alright, we're gonna just move these things around a little. Okay. So we have 64 defense. Okay. Now we trigger this quest.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
We trigger this. We get to the point of where we're going to go in. And then,
Here I am.
and
What did you
then
need?
we save.
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Okay, she's basically telling us the same story.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
All right.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
If she wants to take over as a general, I'm happy.
The Commonwealth needs them.
I've heard some good things.
Skip.
Right.
Now
Skip.
that I'm here?
Uh-huh. We can always use more.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Skip.
I'm probably
Skip.
the only one who still remembers. All of our
Skip.
best equipment was stored in there. Weapons.
Now we walk over here and we go, how do we open it? And we go, I don't know.
Radio freedom.
I really hope Preston loves me after this.
Ah, good.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it might trick
Right.
now is fun.
I hope you have an
Of
idea.
course I do. If you can't
Uh-huh.
go...
Mm-hmm.
I like the way they do dialogue skipping in this game. Was this the room? No, this is not the room. This is the room. Yeah, this is the room. This looks familiar. Scrap. Oh, I can scrap the table that she sits at. Scrap. Couldn't scrap that rubble before now, but okay. Scrap. Scrap. Maybe I shouldn't scrap all the footlockers. I actually just end up rebuilding
This
them.
was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
The general quarters had a
Looky
bed
here.
and a meeting
You've
room.
already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Okay. Now, we sleep. A proper night's sleep in a proper bed. And we... No! We do a safety sleep because we just slept. Parched? Parched? Just parched? Just parched? I have no idea. I don't know how we have not gotten sick. Don't know, don't care. Let's do this. Okay, round 2. Watch for frag mines because they will set them off and damage me.
Pretty dark down here. We
Take
better
out...
watch our step.
Easy.
No, you be easy. I don't want you guys killing me. My character is shockingly bad at shooting. Is that what happened? Did I set off a chain reaction last time? Is that how I died? I don't know. Don't know, don't care.
Damn.
Oh! I guess there was a rad roach that I killed. There wasn't before, unless they ended up killing him. A little tired of missing 95%.
Looks like Ronnie was right. It's heading in the right direction at least.
So we know Sarge is in here. Hey, you know what? I don't know how anybody else feels about this, but it seems like shooting the frack mines is actually like a pro move. I killed some irradiated rat roach. I killed the turret. I've not been blown up yet by them. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking a little bit of a pro tip type situation is just run in and start blasting. Oh, the old quiet, too quiet situation. I'm gonna pick up the oil canister because you know I need oil more than anything. Right now I can only build, not only, but I can build like, I don't know how many psycho jets I have on me, but I'm gonna build one. I can build like 10 turrets, which is great.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up.
Never guessed the Sarge was down here.
Roster.
It's one of ours.
Okay, so the shooting of his arms, I think it actually did mess up the damage he could do with that arm. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I'm making that up, but I think it did. And I think we're just gonna blow up again because we're standing right next to him. Move! Move!
Security operation.
I don't know what to do because when he gets red, like he's gonna blow up, he just kills me. I can't get enough distance from him so that him blowing up doesn't kill me. like real talk. He's not hard to kill. I found a really good strategy. Blow up his arm, blow up his arm. It works great, and I do a lot of damage now, which is also awesome. Well, you know what? Even in survival mode, you're allowed to save. So I don't care. All right, that one I'll pick up. I wish I could shoot things better. Oh, if I shoot it, it blows up. Oh, wow. That was embarrassing. I'm using my weak gun, so whatever. I'm beyond reckless, and I am just like, don't care. I don't care because I don't know how to beat this guy.
Weirdly peaceful.
Every time I approach him, it just doesn't matter. He just blows up in my face. I think my plan now is to get him to red and just run away and have them kill him. Or do that. For some reason, and this is on me, I didn't think you could shoot him first. That was easy. Ooh, bunk beds. I wish you could build bunk beds in the game. There's so many times that it'd be like so much more efficient. All right, well. This whole time there was a much easier ways to do it than I was doing it.
Let's see.
I'd sneak attack critical do 90% of his health.
One if I land.
Which is just the purpose of, which is actually the purpose of that.
For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand.
Oh,
Yeah, that was it.
that's the name of Preston's perk. Security terminal. A little late for that. Whoa. General McCain. He's well preserved. I don't know how long ago this was, but... One charisma? One charisma. If this was 2 charisma, I might replace it, but no. Alright, let's take 100 plasma charges. Insane. I'm not gonna take that. Don't care.
Hey, Ronnie.
Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. This old geezer doesn't need it anymore. I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't
All right.
worry.
Preston?
Hey,
Okay. What am I doing? Yeah?
That happened 40 years ago.
how do you feel about
Are
us?
we
I
besties
think
now?
you've got what it takes to be a great leader. But you still have to prove yourself.
Ugh.
Oh, nothing.
No problem.
I haven't seen a single thing that's been like, he loves this or whatever. Which is crazy, because I'm doing some good work. We're like taking back the castle. Doesn't get much better than that. There's a bunch of supplies down there, so... Yeah, and another thing I'll try to remember to do between streams is, like, just loot the heck out of that underground and dump it all in the workshop. I need to fortify the castle anyways. I think it looks kind of silly. Can't clear this rubble. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Laser musket crate capacitor. Nice. Mods. Weapons workbench. Nice. Okay. Baseball grenades, frag grenades. Nice. Stealth boys. I'll end up putting a lot of this just straight into the workshop, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is great.
I
That's
have
what
to
I just
admit,
said.
Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike.
Nice.
It was a glorious thing. All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Oh boy, oil. A fat man. Okay, Preston likes when we modify guns, so I'm going to craft. Oh, does he like when we modify armor? We'll find out. I'm gonna just... Oh yeah, wow, this would be so good. You know what? Shadowed does take oil. I'm gonna modify this now. This is a legendary that I'm not currently using. Oh, I actually have mods for all of these, so that actually doesn't count. All right, here we go. This will be reduce weight. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, no, I have mods. I have mods for everything. What if I do Enclave? Oh, that's so funny. All right, I was just trying to build something so that Preston would like me, but I just actually have mods for everything. And I don't want to paint it. That's actually kind of funny. He doesn't like that because I didn't do anything. All right, here we go. Here we go. I can modify this. No, something that doesn't take oil. Aha! I got plenty of all of these things. Here we go.
Feel free to see what you can do with my guns.
Preston liked that. Okay, I think he has a limit though in terms of like you can't just infinitely give him things. Okay, so We're gonna keep the smoke grenade because she told us to. All right, let's unload all this stuff because we are actually overweight. We're gonna... I'll put the legendary in here for now. And I'll deal with that at some point in the future. Same with the Minutemen in general. I'll probably move that up to Sanctuary. I got a little display base at Sanctuary. I'm wondering if I should move that to the drive-in. As I just kind of slowly move south, I wonder if I should, instead of scrapping, you can store things in the you can store things in the warehouse, but still I would need to move all the individual legendaries. So now that I say this all out loud, I'm not going to be doing that. I have like 50 legendaries. I'm not gonna care. It'd take me 2 or 3 trips. It's such an easy trip though. Maybe I should do it. If I don't have a companion, I bet I can carry almost all of that in one trip. Boy, look at me talk myself in and out of something. I haven't decided. Let's leave it there. That is the truth. We end up picking up a lot of... Yeah, get rid of these mods. Yeah, we end up picking up a lot of just kind of like random aid and meat and stim packs and stuff that I kind of forget about a lot. We definitely pick up more stim packs than we use. Like at this point, I remember in other Fallouts really feeling like I would end up buying stim packs from the vendors because I was so desperate. I have that distinct memory in other Fallouts, and now I don't feel that way. Okay.
Hey, go ahead.
Did me modifying a weapon take you to the next level of our relationship?
Well, what do you think about our relationship?
I'll be honest. I'm still trying to figure you out.
Still trying to figure me out.
No, never mind.
Okay.
It just doesn't make sense, like how much we've done with him.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Yeah. I've got workshop. Ooh, it does take 4 oil. Oh, but this is defense, which means I can then get rid of some of these turrets. Or I can store them in the warehouse, and then I can unstore them at another location. So yeah, that actually works out quite well. Is there a way this should be pointing? God, I feel like it should be this way. Like, we're not gonna... Right? We're not gonna bombard anything in the water. I don't know. Does it matter? Does this matter? There you go. Okay, what'd she say? What's the quest? How many? Well, this is definitely going to be pointed this way. I don't want it floating, just for my own... I don't even want to say OCD, because nobody wants it just floating in the sky.
It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report.
Ooh. Some good scrap. Oh, okay. Is there going to be a band of raiders that show up and then I'm supposed to shoot them with this? I don't care, but that's a little cheesy. If that's how, just magically, as soon as I build them, that happens, a little cheesy. Is that it? Did we do it? Did you say 4? I was not paying attention. All right, well, probably all the corners, so... Let's just do that. Again, we're not going to shoot out into the ocean. And also, with that in mind, this probably serves literally no purpose. Let's move this. Like, of all of these, this probably serves the least purpose. This is the front. Let's put it here where, like, an enemy can't get it right away.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Okay. Is that it? Did we do it? What are you up to? You making food? Okay. You're allowed. Oh. Now what? Seriously. I guess I could look at the quest. It just feels a little silly. Ooh. Need to drink some water. Data. Build and oh. All these people? That's why these people are here. They're not here to work on my scrap. They're here to work on actually defending. And that's why they're just, see how they're just standing up here even though they're assigned to scrap? This is why. Now that makes sense why all of a sudden it went from no people to 3 people and then 8 people. Well, I think I want them all. I want them all assigned. The only thing is, as I mentioned before, now we need to get rid of some of the turrets because they become that much unnecessary. That much more unnecessary. Assign. Okay, who else is working the scrap? Anybody working the scrap doesn't need to work the scrap anymore. I want you working... Yeah, you're working scrap. Okay, actually, you work food, because I took one of the food persons.
Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah, they got 6 food. Okay, so you work food. Okay, now, so I took one of the food people and put them on artillery. So now I need to take, okay, a scrap person and put them on food. Now I need to find one more scrap person. Well, you're unassigned. What are you doing?
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to radio freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Okay. Well, here's the problem is I have... Oh, we have a level up. I have radio turned off because of copyright stuff, which is like super annoying, by the way. Games need to figure this out. I'm still battling
General,
YouTube.
If you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
I've lost 2 appeals to the point of where if I appeal again, YouTube is gonna like give me a strike on my channel for a song in the public domain. It's a classical song made by the game designer. Like he's the one who actually produced it. So it doesn't belong to anybody. And he has express written permission for anybody to use it. I provided all of that evidence to YouTube. They're like about to give me a strike on my channel for stealing somebody's work. So somebody's falsely claiming it. And so anyways, I don't know what this song is, but let's hope it's not a problem.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target.
That's, I like the idea.
Yeah, you know, just in case.
I like the story idea of this, the artillery and the smoke. They said they can't shoot anything too close. This feels very close. When is it going to happen? Oh. You actually physically see it shoot. It's about 20 feet off. Oh, I see. There's multiple shots, so... Are there a number of shots based on how many are assigned? So that's 3. 4. 5. 6. Are you doing anything? No, you're on food. Alright, I'm getting bored. It's like 8 now. Aha! Another scrap. Okay. So we'll assign you... They're still going. Is this assigned? This one's not even assigned.
That looked good from here.
Is it 2
You've
each?
now
Is
got
it
artillery support?
10 total?
Use it
Like,
wisely, General.
yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that one's assigned. That one's assigned. That one's assigned. We have 1 unassigned. She's assigned to bullets and caps? I don't know what that means.
Let's trade some things.
I don't know what this
enjoyed
symbol
that,
means.
General. Now we can really start taking the fight to our enemies.
I don't know what that symbol means. It's interesting. It's kind of cool to see something just different. I've never seen anything different. Okay. Well, boy, I'd really like to assign... I'd really like to turn off this radio. But I would really like to assign
The
one
reminder
more
of what we're
person.
fighting for.
Heads up.
What do you need?
Give me a quest, dude.
Hey.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen.
Yes.
I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again.
Oh, this is just for
We
that
should
quest.
see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Building at all settlements. I like
Yeah,
her.
she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what
Preston's
I hear.
gonna love us
I'd
now.
heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right.
Oh, nice. I was just looking on my work computer, which is on, so I could charge things. I know that seems silly, but I like to charge things on my work computer. I got a lot of electronics, so you know I like to charge things. But I just read a message from a coworker, which says I won't read it, but it's like, I'm sure you have a ton of relevant experience and knowledge based on my history, and I'm thinking, oh, I gotta tell you.
Heads up.
Point it out. Need something?
Okay, relationship?
Are things all right between us?
Ask me again in a week or so. I'm still trying to figure out what makes you tick.
Oh, is he flirting? Was that felt flirty, right? That felt flirty. I'm trying to see what makes you tick.
How are you feeling about things?
One day, we'll put this back together. Better than ever.
Okay, so far this dialogue is much better. I think we have hit the next tier. Is it 500? Is it 750? I don't know. We've definitely hit 250 because he already talked to us before. So, we definitely hit the next tier of like him liking us. Still haven't gotten sick. We're gonna pick up. I'm really in a tough spot because I don't want to redo everything I just did, but at the same time, it's too early to save. It is too early to save. Tell me I have 2 antibiotics on me. I think I only have 1. I have 2. Never mind. I'm not as worried as I was. Okay. Now, let's actually look at the quests. I wouldn't mind doing this one because they're like, the gunners are attacking. That feels like kind of an immediate... That feels like a good quest, if that makes sense. That feels like a quest that I'm going to be happy to do. We also could... We could swing by the railroad. We wouldn't be able to get any sleep there. Both Bunker Hill... Yeah, Bunker Hill doesn't have a nice bed, and neither does Railroad. I don't know how these people live their whole lives without building a decent bed. But they do have a doctor at the Railroad, so I could get a doctor. They have a doctor at Bunker Hill too, so it's like doctor. Okay. This is a long trek, but it could be uneventful. Good Neighbor doesn't have a doctor, weirdly, but they do have shipments of oil, and I do need to buy that. If I just go, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do a safety save. If Now, this could be very dumb, but I'm going to just tell you my plan. If we get an infection, as long as it's not something that requires more water or requires more food, then we're going to just leave it until we get to a doctor. And then that way I don't have to use my antibiotics. Somehow, by the grace of the Fallout gods, we have not got sick in the last 3 sleeps, even though we literally walked around marshes and stuff.
Yeah!
I can't tell you. That sounds good. Okay. Weirdly, we don't have a lot of dirty water, so we can't make more noodle soup. Properly fed, properly hydrated. Probably should have done it before he slept. Oh no, you can't do that because when you sleep, you get hungry and thirsty. Duh. All right. Our path is country crossing. Not our path, our goal. I thought for sure, just because video games, raiders or super mutants were going to attack the second we got our artillery up. So for those of you who feel so inclined, please, am I going a good way? Please try to remind me to build at least 1 artillery. Oh, jeez, you scared me, bird. Oh, I don't want to be walking around with smoke. That weighs too much. Artillery smoke grenade? Ugh. I need like 2. I need like 2 of these. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. Looks like I went a not useful way. That's okay. I've said it before. The way they've designed these cities is you can often, and I do, often get lost, but not very often get trapped. It's just a matter of backtrack, move, backtrack, move. The only time I've felt trapped thus far, and it's actually quite recent, is at the marshes. That I felt trapped. I ended up on a little peninsula, things like that. So we're going west, but we really want to go north. Let's get moving north. Okay. I've definitely been this path. Like, generally been this path. But I may or may not have been on this exact path. Oh. We got turned around. Okay, we've got robots, and they have caused us real problems in the past. There's one more. Preston admires you. That's 750, right? Right? That's what that means?
Look alive.
Just point me to it.
Hey, got a sec?
Excuse me, General. Do you have a minute?
Yes. Okay. I'm a little worried about generally where we're standing.
Anytime, Preston.
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen. I didn't have any right to ask you to take that on.
Agree.
I guess I was kind of desperate at that point. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me, or for the Commonwealth, or for some other reason.
He is flirting with me.
It doesn't really matter. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you've done. If you look at where we were then to where we are now, I can hardly believe it.
We'll be stronger than ever.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear, especially from you.
We make a good team, General. No doubt about that. I've taken up enough of your time. We'd better get back to it.
So, we may not max out Preston's affinity today, because I think admires means 750. At the same time, I think we, if I just had to estimate, probably started today at like 400 or 500 or something. I don't know that. I don't know that to be true, but I think kind of generally that sounds about right. So, I think maybe I don't know if the castle stuff like gave us a big boost, or if the castle stuff actually really didn't count for anything because he triggers more on settlements. I will say everything I read online, and again, I do a little bit of research, but I also try to avoid spoilers. And based on everything I read online, it just said do Minutemen quests with him. Just do Minutemen quests, period. End of conversation, do Minutemen quests. And that makes a lot of sense. So all of that castle stuff is not Minutemen quests. So let's go rock out. There's like 3 Minutemen quests like right here. Let's go knock them out. And then maybe this immediately turns into an idolized situation. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Stay hidden. This is new. Random event, I guess. Alright, I'll go loot them. At a minimum, they're going to have ammo, stim pack, and caps. Possible stim pack, not automatic stim pack. This is the problem. Now I'm like, oh, I'm in here. Let me look around. No. No, we're not looking around. I wonder if I should have gone laser. I mean, once I got the deliverer, I was like, this is pretty sick. And I got a really nice 10mm early on too, so I'd have been rocking this 10mm vibe basically since the vault. And I wouldn't say I have any regrets specifically. But I do wonder if, backtrack, if lasers would have been maybe a more interesting choice. All right, who's shooting whom? And do we want to get involved? Scavenger. Lieutenant Gutsy.
There's nothing I like better than the smell of plasma.
What I'd ever do to you, black?
Wow, he did an enormous amount of damage. We should probably be more careful. I can't see my Pip-Boy. Yeah, I didn't need to get involved. Yeah, maybe I'm a little overconfident. Why do I have dirty water on me? Take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. Go ahead, Preston. He does a lot of damage. I didn't have to crit him, but just the amount of damage he does in each shot, it was to the point of it being of concern. This scavenger is hostile towards me. I don't know why. I don't feel like scavengers and I generally have any specific issue. They're not raiders. Raiders really hate everybody, so no big deal, right? So I'm going to not kill the scavenger. Do we swing by... Do we safety save at Railroad or Bunker Hill? That is my only question. Because we are going to safety save. I know it kills our adrenaline, but I just really hate backtracking. It's to the point of where it like causes me like a real frustration. Alright, there's the old church. I wish there was a shortcut into Railroad, and I know what you're thinking. Isn't there? There's a back door. They mention it. Yeah, I guess if you have fast travel, I don't know. It looked like sewers to me, and I didn't really want to wade through a bunch of sewer water, so I have technically never been in the back end. One of these days, I am definitely going to check out that ship also, by the way. That day, not today. Oh, geez, how long? We've been sitting on this level up for a while. The last time we did better criticals, which we maxed out, and it will not be maxing out critical banker. What's the last one do? See, it just, I wish it did like something special. Do we just start putting points into luck? Because any kill has a 15% chance to restore. Probably more like each hit in VATS has a chance to fill your crit meter. That's probably better. We're probably looking just the next 2 levels to put luck and then start putting in 4-leaf clover. Because this would be nice to have action points, but I feel like I have a lot of action points. I'm getting 5, 6, 10 shots on enemies. So if I could crit, then I could just start crit cycling. That'd be really good. I think that's the answer. I'd love to get attack dog and stuff like that. It feels like one of those like luxury perks. You know, like, oh, now I have this fun little perk to where dog meat is awesomer. Critical banker would be good, but I kind of feel like upping critical banker is better when you have this. Yep. I've talked myself into just straight putting a point into luck. There we go. It also it also has the benefit of filling our crit meter faster now with every shot, just passively. And it's actually weirdly hard to find information on it, but I know it has other effects that are like unwritten. And in other games, it's a little, it's a little more explicit what luck does. Okay, all right, let me see if I get this name right. Mituzi. Correct me if I'm wrong. says, if you run with dog meat and lone survivor's perk still works. Yes, I do know that, and I will be happily running with dog meat. Which Mutesy? Oh, I was so far off. But thank you for letting me know. I am currently with Preston, only to get his perk. And then we're back to dog meat. Dog meat is a good boy. Dog meat's our best friend. And we have maxed out Lone Wanderer, which feels very pointless right now, running around with Preston. Okay, we have covered a literal huge distance. What do you think though, Mutsi? What do you think about not the Lone Wanderer, because Lone Wanderer is OP and amazing, so I do love that. But see, I don't know if I need the 25 action points. But what do you think about the attack dog? You can hold an enemy, which he already does, but I guess it increases. There's a chance he'll cripple a limb. That's good. There's a chance he'll cause a bleed. I say that one's not that great, because if he's bleeding, it's like I'm killing these guys, hopefully, especially because survival mode and the damage output I'm trying to do. I'm a little glass cannon-y. Trying to kill these guys in 1 or 2 shots. And then, when adventuring with your dog, take 10% less damage. That's solid. Level 4 is solid. I don't know. With my build, I'm just like pure sneak, or at least trying to be. I don't think that's gonna
need a roof over your head? Only place in town.
Sure.
Here's your money.
No gunfire after midnight.
So, there's a doctor here, so we're gonna do a nice little safety save. And if we get a disease, no big deal. Tired from lack of sleep. That one we can't solve because... Yeah, that one we can't solve because that stupid bed we can't sleep in. To be honest with you, choosing wisely isn't worth it since there's no level cap. I love that outlook. I love that outlook. I do. I have been consternating. Is that the right word? I don't know. I say words, and sometimes I don't know if they're the right word. But I've been spending a great deal of time thinking about what the best options might be. But you might have a point, which is to paraphrase how I read your point. Maybe pick what you want to pick, because eventually you'll get there. I will say we are very close to doing the DLCs and getting back to the main story. We're technically still in Act 1 of this game. We're like almost level 50. So that was a choice for me to really explore the game in a way that it didn't. I played this game on launch, and I got very far, but which one's country crossing? Oh yeah, we need to cross. Yeah, we need to cross first thing, so we'll cross here. But there's so much that I missed because I just rushed the main storyline. I never finished the game. You didn't finish the main story until you hit level 93? Nice. You didn't start the main story. Nice. I probably won't hit level 93. But again, I love that idea. That's how I played Skyrim. I never beat Skyrim. I've never beat Fallout. We're gonna beat this game though. We're absolutely gonna beat it. Friend, enemy. What is this? I've cleared West Everett Estates. You know what? We're going over here, so I just don't care what they're doing. Basically. My rough outline, and please, nobody hold me to this, my rough outline is finish with Preston, which I thought was going to be tonight, and now I'm not as sure. Finish with Preston. Swing and a miss. That was a miss. That was not... That was not the enemy being clever. That was me being terrible. Oh.
Damn it, where are they?
Quantum scrapbot, that's new. I don't like how glowing they are. Alright, we're using a crit. Ooh. I missed 9 out of 10, 20%. That's not how it works. I totally forgot what point I was making. Before I got distracted by that fight. But oh yeah, so the general plan is finish with Preston, do a automatron, maybe do a couple more things in the main story, maybe, and then Far Harbor. New World DLC, that one will be quick because I'm not going to do anything. But Far Harbor, I'm really excited about. I know almost nothing about it. What rare weapons do you have? Honestly, I have so many legendaries and none of them I'm excited about. So I'm using the Deliverer, which is technically a legendary, but you get it from just playing the game. So that one's not amazing. And then in terms of armor, I've also been kind of like, again, I got, I don't know, 50 legendaries, but they're like Hunter's legendary. I don't really have a ton of great stuff. So I don't have anything for my right arm. I have 500 legendaries for my left arm. So I got nothing for my right arm. Right leg, agility and perception. That's good for my kind of stealth character, so that's good. Left leg, restore movement speed or increase movement speed. Not bad, but definitely not amazing. And then +2 luck chest. That was great because I just had a normal combat armor, so that was just a win right there. And then lucky left arm. Left arm's the one where I actually have quite a few things to debate about. And then I've already gotten the ballistic weave. And then this is a bug where whatever I name this, it names this too, but this is my charisma and intelligence item, and I put that on when I want to do charisma checks. So yeah, I'm two-shot hunting rifle though. I got this like very early on. This is a really good. This is a good one. When you do an automatron, I don't know if I'm spelling it right. I don't know if you're spelling it right. Don't worry about spelling on my account. I'll be doing that. I think I'll be doing that after Preston, and I thought I was gonna finish with Preston today, and that's where I'm a little unsure. Okay, but now we got to protect Country Crossing from some gunners, and hopefully Preston will love us. I haven't been out here very much, as you can tell. Is this it? Where is it? Don't use power armor at the bottom of the Rust Devil's base. You get a full set. Nice. I don't roll around in power armor, but good to know. As you can tell, I have not even finished scrapping this place. I've done almost nothing. Don't talk to me yet. Okay, hold on. Before I decide where to point this. Yeah, alright, behind me. How about right there? Alright, now I'm gonna assign you. You're not scrapping. You're now on this. And this also gives them 6 defense. That's right, I haven't been back here. I assigned a provisioner to be here, but I haven't been back here since we first got this place. Like technically, got this place technically has become ours. So that's why they have no defense, like no water. I didn't have any supplies to build for them. Let's build a couple more water. All right, we're gonna help them out real quick. Have you unlocked the middle turret yet? Yeah, I have gun nut, but I don't know why I didn't use it. It uses twice as much. It uses twice as much oil, and oil is by far my hardest resource. So it is more efficient. Instead of 8 steel, it uses 10, so not double. Instead of circuitry, it is double. Gear is not double. Oil is double, and oil is the thing I have at least. I need to swing by Good Neighbor and buy. I'll probably do that between streams. I'll buy some more shipments of oil. Oh boy, my brain's not working. Do I have missile turret? No, I need gun nut 3. I've been putting off getting that perk for
Please,
other.
just...
Oh,
Wait. You're not with the Gunners?
no, I'm not.
Are you here to help us out?
Yeah, I'm Minutemen. You know me. We've met before.
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners.
Didn't I save
We
his
caught
son?
a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly.
No.
If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
The missile turret's so OP. Oh, it's literally the quest was build defenses, which I
So
just
that's
literally
it, huh?
already did. That's kind of funny. The quest was build defenses, and I'm like, yeah, good to go. I could have pointed them a better direction if I had some foreknowledge. Okay. This guy is no joke. Probably should have been wearing a t-shirt though. Ah, hello. You know what? Oh. How about 60%? Should be 2 out of 3, roughly. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Oh, 492 experience. The son you save is Dalton Farm? Ah, is it? I'm 50% sure it was Country Crossing because it might be random in your game. And I say this because last stream I did Green Top Nursery and Country Crossing. So, but he's acting like he doesn't know me, so maybe not. Repair. Oh, it takes oil to repair. Son of a gun. Well, I mean, I didn't have the worst turret placement, you know? I wish I wasn't crouched when I went into this mode, but that's okay. He's getting food. That's good. I want them to have food. All right, let's do a quick little scrap. The Saugus Iron quest is a different quest. I think this was a random radiant quest. Okay, and then we're gonna adjust. See those bloat flies, and if they approach, they will be shot. I'm fairly certain the turret can take them out probably easier than me. Okay, they've got water. They need some beds, but all right, we're not gonna worry about all that right now.
Yeah, take that, we won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
I don't need money. Is there an option to not take the money? I want Preston to like me. Did I? What's going on, Preston?
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Hey, Preston.
Are we best friends
What
now?
can I do to help?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
Turn
In
in
the
this
meantime,
quest.
make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
I wish he
That can
had
only
better
help our
dialogue.
cause.
It's actually worse when he's your companion. 86 experience. I kill a gunner and I get 500. I do the quest and I get 86. Weird. See how I like jammed these beds in? Can I get 4 beds in here? Can I just get a little bed? Get a little bed? Can I get a little bed? No. Okay, what if I move you? Move you this way? Can I just move you? You know, maybe that's as good as I can do. That's fine. Okay. Cool. You started building walls around your settlement. So in my first playthrough, non-survival mode, that's important. In my first playthrough, I spent hours and hours getting everything built. And I like the prefabs.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
He's ready to go if they come back. Okay, so he can wear anything but the chest piece. I don't want him naked. I don't want it to be weird. I'm not trying to be weird. No, right arm, right leg. Oh man, I wish I could figure out what these things mean. Okay, there you go. All right, that's enough. Yeah, now I don't feel too bad. So now can he wear a chest piece? Oh, thank you for the follow. You're gonna hit the sack? Yeah. I'm playing Fallout. This is all I'm playing. So I'll be playing Fallout. I stream Wednesdays and Saturdays, and this week, because it is a holiday week, I'll be doing some bonus streams, although TBD. Yeah, I could have given him army fatigues. But he looks okay. We'll give the army fatigues to the other guy. That makes sense. And there's got to be at least one more enemy. There we go. I knew there was another one. Well, thank you for the follow, and thanks for saying hi. And always thanks for the follow tips. As I always like to say in this channel, backseating welcome. Totally fine with backseating. You're not going to hurt my feelings or annoy me. But no story spoilers. A little different with Fallout because I do know quite a few story spoilers, but still, we try to avoid story spoilers. All right, now I talk to you.
I want to trade a few things.
Now you get the army fatigues, and then you get a nice full set too.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. In survival mode, you take periodic damage. If that kills me, I'm going to rage quit. I don't know how else to say that. Ooh, you wanted a Soltron blade? Take it. I didn't realize I had so many weapons. I looted everything because I thought I was going to a place to sell, and I kind of was, and I walked right by Beacon Hill with all kinds of good stuff to sell, and I didn't sell it. So I don't know. I make weird decisions. Boom, right arm. You got right leg? You already got right leg. We're actually gonna move this one over. Take this one back. All right. Oh no, that didn't do very much damage. Okay, I'm okay. I just need to get there. Drop all the rest of this stuff off. And someday in the future, I will pick this stuff up and I will sell it at Beacon Hill. These are the things that I do between streams. This is how I got like almost 8,000 caps at one point. Although now, oh wow, we're back up to 7,000. Okay, laser pistol, shock baton, short assault rifle. See ya never. I'm gonna hold on to those smoke grenades because I don't want to leave them here. This is a low priority place for me to return. So I use jet for... Yeah, things that I use for crafting, I can drop in here. Because I can just get... I don't need to be here to use them. Yeah, we'll drop all the junk off. And then, yeah, these mods are taking up weight. And then ammo, we'll drop the ammo off. Excuse me. And we end up selling all this ammo in the future. Mini nuke. Nice. Okay, Preston. We're gonna go to Finch Farm or North Argon Beach. Either way, we're gonna do we're gonna sleep. We're gonna do a full sleep. And we have, because we're tired, we have antibiotics. The fact that we haven't got diseased yet is some kind of miracle. So if we do, I'm not even gonna be mad. Just because we've been weirdly lucky. And again, no disease, and we are no longer immune suppressed. So, like I said, I wouldn't even, at this point, I wouldn't even be mad. We rolled the dice on that so many times, and we ended up on the positive end. You know what? It's a trade-off for the shocking amount of shots in the 70 and 80% range that we missed. All right, Finch Farm. Actually, before I do this, is Finch Farm? So Finch Farm is not one of our settlements yet. So I will say, for the last several streams now, we have traveled with... We started with Deacon. That took one long stream and then just barely into the second one. I was really surprised. I thought that was going to take 2 full streams. Then MacCready took a medium stream and then an extremely long stream for me. Like, seriously, probably my longest Fallout 4 stream. And then a little bit of this stream. So we'll call that 3 streams in terms of normal amount of time. And now we're with Preston. I feel like we've made great progress with Preston. I just want to shoot this guy because he's here. Is that weird? I don't even know. Whoa. Oh, he's got... You know what? Missile launcher makes sense as a weapon for somebody standing up there. Now I'm glad we shot him. But all of this talk about the... Oh boy, these guys are tough. All these talk about companions, the reason I mention it is because all of them are objectively worse than traveling with dog meat. Like, there is no... There is no comparison. Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry. I had the wrong gun out for close combat. Preston, can you... Well, I'm glad we just saved, because we might not make it. This is on me. We still don't have any quantums. And I would just also point out, if we had Dogmeat with us right now, we would have taken maybe half that amount of damage because our lone pump... Oh, why am I still holding on to this? I'm just going to drop this because I'm just going to forget about it. No, I'm not going to. Never mind. I'm going to eat a new cup. And we're going to take a stim pack. And then we're going to drink water. And you might be wondering why I did it in that order. It was actually so I would get all the healing effects from all the food. Okay, and then... Deliver?
It's over. I think I got... There you are. Opening fire. Damn it.
Preston, don't stand in... We need to go. That guy took 47 freaking shots. We are very low health, and for some reason it's not coming back very fast. So we're gonna use another stim pack. We're not gaining health right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. Now it's ticking up. This is not a safe place we're retreating to. Wow. I did not plan this well. If we had dog meat, every single one of those initial sniper shots would have taken out the enemy in the first shot. I'm re-engaging stealth because of the perk that I have that allegedly distance enemies lose track of me. We got lucky. This Mr. Gutsy wasn't closer. I don't know if he's stationed there or if this is part of the random event. I don't know what just exploded. This is on fire. We need to back away. That's going to blow up. I'm really, I don't want to say disappointed. Maybe that's not quite the right word. But annoyed. I'm really annoyed with the suicider running at me and taking, I don't know, like 30 shots. I was aimed in, and aimed in I have good damage. So I don't know. That was a weird experience. I'm hoping now the quest for the Finch Farms is take out these super mutants, since we've already done half the work. And I don't want to actually...
Human. I got human.
There we go. I actually don't want to leave this, like, half taken out, because I think they respawn faster, but if we fully clear it... then I think they won't respawn. Alright, let's hope to get lucky with the legendary. Come on, legendary. Interesting. Quick draw Western revolver. 25% less action points. That's the effect on the deliverer. But this is a 44. And everything is standard right now. I'm gonna really look into this. Wouldn't it be crazy? Oh, I bet you can't silence it because it's a revolver. Either way, I'm gonna look into that. Maybe it'd be nice to have a backup weapon for when I don't need something silenced. All right, how am I doing? Boy, adrenaline seems to grow a lot slower than it did before. All right, I'm gonna eat that to heal and drink that to heal and gain this. Okay, let's go to Finch Farms and let's hope they want us to take out these super mutants, because there's probably not very many left. And in fact, I didn't get close enough to trigger on the map, so I can't tell you if it's clear, but okay. Boy, I really, really hope they want us to take out these super mutants. I thought we had Finch Farms already, like as a settlement, but nope.
Mr. Finch.
Hey, you! Oh,
Me?
sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
This is the Ironworks quest that you were talking about.
I'm with the Minutemen. Tell me what happened, and maybe I can help.
Well, I'll be jiggered. Didn't really expect anybody to come. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. If you really are with the Minutemen, and you want to help, well, it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
I kind of actually get his point.
Can you tell me anything else about the Forged?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Came in from outside of the Commonwealth a few months back and started recruiting. Mostly they've just been strong-arming folks. But with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time till the raids get worse.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor.
Yeah.
And I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
I think I get his point, right? He's like, we're barely surviving out here in the Commonwealth on a farm named after him. And then his son is just like, I'm going to join the local raiders. Ain't nobody got time for that. You aren't allied. Can we use it if we're not allied? Did I pick up any meat? About to level up. We're very close to leveling up. All right, if we help Finch Farms, then I wonder if Preston is just going to be fully exciting. I feel like it's off quest, but I feel like we actually have to finish off this station because then they won't respawn for like 3 days. So this could be really dumb, but we took out the legendary, we took out the person with the missile launcher up there, we took out a bunch of the hounds, probably all the hounds because they do follow each other. So I think at this point, I heard a click like a landmine, but it was a click like Bethesda physics. Oh, so close. 459. I'll level up. Let's trigger the map, and then we'll know if it's clear. If it says clear, we can go. All I want to do is clear it. So it's cleared. That was it. That was the last guy. I thought so. We could loot. I don't know if there's anything we're specifically looking for here. Revere satellite away. Okay, we might as well loot because we're here and we did all the work of clearing it out. So here we go. At the Revere satellite array, we faced one of our toughest battles, a legendary super mutant master. The area was heavily fortified, their presence marked by the gruesome remains of their victims. We navigated the maze of twisted metal and broken satellites, eliminating the mutants one by one. Amidst the chaos, we secured valuable intel and resources, striking a significant blow against the mutant threat and making the Commonwealth just a little bit safer. Nice. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to switch over to a close weapon. Even though it says cleared, there is probably like, I don't want to like overstate numbers here, but probably like a 30% chance there's at least one enemy. That seems to be fairly common when something's cleared. So we're going to tap into stealth every now and then, make sure that hidden bar is steady. And we're just going to be kind of hitting Q, which is the VATS. There it is. I told you. So it doesn't count as an occupied area because we took out whatever like set number of them that counts as like being here. Okay, a little surprised there's two though, I'll be honest. I was thinking there might be one more. Little surprised there's two, and if there's two, now there could be 3 or 4 or 5, so we gotta really be careful.
Anything useful?
Yeah. I don't know that I really want to be climbing up this, like, let's put it this way, I would prefer if there were handrails. Hey, power armor. Kill your companion. Amazing. He just fell off, didn't he? Fat man and a missile launcher. Cool. All right. So if we don't heal Preston fast enough, he will actually just like go home. And I don't know where he's at. So let's get going. I was thinking about grabbing the power armor and jumping off all dramatic, but I don't have a fusion core. So it wouldn't be that dramatic because it'd be a lot of beeping. All right, Preston. Did you fall, buddy? All right. Good to have you back. All right, so we climb that one, we climb that one. All right, one at a time. We're looking for loot. Superman's Wonder Glue is loot. Supermans don't usually have traps, so I wouldn't worry too much. And I know I mentioned this before, but I'll take this opportunity to say it again. Traps in Fallout 4 are less interesting and sophisticated than Fallout 3, for sure. Probably also New Vegas, but I just really remember so many traps in Fallout 3. Oh!
Perfect.
Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. So literally that alone, because I think it's like 5%, that alone is worth taking out all those super mutants. Come on. There we go.
Nice.
38, really? Some 38 rounds? Wow, that's embarrassing. Okay, so if we got... I love how this, like, prefab house is kind of hanging there. I wonder if the super mutants took over this place and did a lot of these buildings. Obviously, they decorated it, but... They have no use for power armor, so why was there power armor, you know? At some point, this was... something else was here. All right. No more enemies. Except for wherever that bloodbug hatchling is. But no... no main enemies.
Hurt bad.
What? Did Preston fall again? Okay, also... What is happening right now? Okay, so I initiated some other quest, but Preston is screaming. So I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with him. Maybe Dogmeat never has this problem. You okay? What are you attacking?
What do you need? I'm at your service, General.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
You're someone the Minutemen can follow.
Ooh.
Hell, you even inspire me.
We're doing great.
That's all.
All right.
Okay, I don't know what his deal is. I think we did everything worth doing here. We actually... I mean... we could do a quick little save. We've done a lot. We got that manual. We're gonna lose our adrenaline, but... you know what? I think saving this gross sleeping bag might be worth it. Let's double check, make sure we didn't get a disease. Sometimes it doesn't pop up. No diseases, we're doing great. Don't know how. Don't care. And I will say, I did get several diseases early on, so maybe the game's doing us a solid. Okay, straight north. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. So we have no adrenaline, but no diseases. So, and now we have a safe spot. Oh yeah, I looted everybody already. Did I get you? Oh, I'll take that rad scorpion meat. Sounded like, quite frankly, sounded like a mirelurk. Yeah, there. I was literally looking for Preston. So I think this Saugus Ironworks is actually gonna be a really tough quest. And so I hope that Preston gives us extra security, not security, extra experience for it, if that makes sense. Okay, so these are raiders. They are named raiders of the Forged. So this reminds me of the Corvega assembly plant. Aha, level 30. 36 armor. I should be able to snipe this guy. Let's, however, lessons learned from our last attack. Let's have somewhere to retreat to. Somewhere safe to retreat to. Okay. This looks safe enough. And also some cover. Let this be our cover. All right, we've got our... Wait, what? Okay. We need a safe place to retreat to, and it looks like there's something going on up there. We're going to do a quick little peek. Because I have had rust devils happen down the road and kill me. Pyro. Is this a named? Let's take him out first, and I'm glad I just saved because I don't know what is happening here. Can we hit him in his core? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in this game? It is a thing. Well, if that's a thing, let's switch over to this weapon. Nice. What? Completed Pyromaniac? Oh, find and kill Pyro. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what just happened, Bethesda did a next-gen update, which was a really big deal for the consoles and didn't really change very much for PC as far as I can tell, but some of the explosion physics are a little bit cooler. So like things blow up and shoot across the map and stuff, which actually can kind of be bad. But so I don't know if that's whatever, right? But they did add like a couple like weird little quests that just popped up, and one of them, which totally breaks the immersion, by the way, is when you pop out of the vault and it just says find and kill the Pyro. So my plan was to either never do them or do them really late in the game. So this is one of them. Speak of the devil, speak of the Joker. Browse Watts Electronics Store. I have found that, so I guess I could have done it. In hindsight, I probably could have just popped in and finished that quest. And the other one was investigate the merchant workshop. Let's see, where is that at? Right there. What's that have to do with anything? I have no idea. So to me, it was actually kind of a little annoying because it totally broke some immersion. I actually really didn't like it, and so I wasn't planning on doing it, but here we go. I found this guy. I was looking for a safe place to retreat. And I shot and killed him, and I got Idiot Savant, and so I got 800.
As soon as we can.
800 plus experience. So that's how that all happened. You were all here, so you saw that. But for those of you curious about the Pyro, I guess that's it. And where are we? Is he always in the same spot? I don't know. Or west of the Ironworks with other forged. Okay. Might I recommend? Oh. Hellfire? Oh, does anybody know what the equivalent of this is? Oh, I didn't know we had unique power armor. No fusion core. I wonder how that happened. I don't know. That's kind of cool. I don't have the weight to take it. This is 0 weight because I destroyed it, right? So that's good. In hindsight, oh. Does anybody know? Can I just destroy this while it's on the ground and just beat it and then carry it because it'll have 0 weight? That would be amazing. You just repair this back at my base, and yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of components, but is this game is this is not how you're meant to do this, right? This can't possibly be I can take all of this now. Sorry, still have a cough. This is amazing. Where's your left arm? Oh, I can't pick him up. He's too heavy. Preston, right there? Well, there you go. I just got a full set of Hellfire power armor, a power armor I've never heard of. I've never really played a game with power armor, so I don't know a lot about it. And all I have to do is take it back to Sanctuary and repair it, and it weighs nothing. I don't know what this guy was up to, but I think it's probably a good idea that I killed him. Okay, now the game does have, because this is a Bethesda game and I have survival mode, the game does have an autosave every 30 minutes, but as you see, I'm constantly sleeping and saving, but I just want to acknowledge that the game did just autosave after that kill. If there is a bedroll here or whatever, I will use it in terms of trying to good faith play survival mode. But I have had this game crash on me more than once. I've had bugs where I just explode for invalid reasons and things like that. So I try not to take advantage of the autosave, but it is there for emergencies, and there is no way to... I could disable it entirely, or I can set it to various intervals, and the interval I have it set to is 30 minutes. So there is no bedroll. So as of right now, we have just saved right there, which, depending on what happens next, may or may not be unfair. But let's try to be cautious, and let's try to play very much in our role play of survival mode, as we always do. And we, oh, and hey, what did I say? What did I say earlier? Didn't I say these guys just come out of nowhere? Gotta love MacCready's headshot boost. All I'm trying to do is find a nice, safe place to retreat to. All right, we're out of action points. Every time I go to get a new perk, don't I always say I don't need more action points. For the most part, that's true, but we did just like run over here. Okay. Do we have a safe place to retreat? I'm not even gonna loot them, honestly. I'm just like, they weren't legendaries. Oh. Okay. Sniper. I can't believe I could just shoot power armor and loot it. I don't know that I'll ever get over that. I also don't know if that is common knowledge. Trigger. There you go.
I guess it was nothing.
Before I start shooting people, I guess I should mark everyone. That's kind of the value of having the scope. Did I not kill that guy with the first shot? That would be really surprising, but... I am operating under the assumption that the inside is full of enemies. That the outside is just like a brief kind of introduction to the Forged.
Who's out there?
Nobody worth knowing. Nice sledgehammer. Wow, he's still coming.
Nothing there now.
I'm technically hidden. Nobody, quote unquote, knows where I'm at, but he's still coming. All right, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna do it this way just to build up my crit. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So 2 shots with the pistol to kill a regular Forged. Okay, we're gonna back up. We're gonna retreat, retreat, retreat. We're cautious.
Oh, I know you're here.
And maybe methodical?
No sign of him now.
I'm shooting a farther away guy. Because I actually don't want them to provide this person backup. That's my theory. I don't know if that actually makes sense. Like they're gonna find the dead body over there and then start searching over there. I think that's how it works when you're
Scared, huh? You should be.
Yeah, I'm relatively scared. Some fences you can shoot through, some you can't. That one you can. Now we know. Alright, now let's change our position. There we go.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya.
Alright, I was gonna say we're gonna make a big change to our position and come at a completely different angle, and then 2 people happen to run out. I shot the one with the minigun and not the one with the sledgehammer first. So this looks like the front. What's this way? I don't know. So that's the front door. Got their spotlights. That does literally impact stealth. Thought there was one more. I guess they started charging, so my idea of shooting out a distant enemy to have them distract over there. It was actually the exact opposite tactic. Okay. Well, I'd love to take a fire extinguisher. It's like rubber and all kinds of good stuff. Hey, a Nuka-Cola, finally. I like having a Nuka-Cola handy to drink when I need health, because it generates a lot of health very quickly. All right. So front door, obviously we're heading in there. Just kidding. I mean, we could. Let's go up here first. Let's see what this is.
Point in leaving that for the scavengers.
All right, let's go around the back. If there is a back. Sometimes it is a very straightforward and you don't have a choice. Very straightforward one way in. We do have pick lock. Hey! That's nice to see. A trap. How many? Oh, and it was right there. I could have theoretically seen that just fine. That's... Oh boy, I really appreciate that. I do not want to shoot a Brahmin. I really appreciate that because I've been saying several times now that Fallout 3 has a lot better traps. And I will say, definitely more frequent. Fallout 3 has probably a trap like that at almost every possible location. So, nice to see. I actually really... I appreciate that. And there's a switch on the outside of the door, so it's definitely something that I could have seen. Like, you know, it's a perfect trap. I like it. Also, I have no idea where I'm going, and Preston, you scared the heck out of me. I'm not seeing a back door. Maybe we're just walking in the front door. Gunner, I believe, unrelated to this quest, so we're gonna leave them alone for now. Actually, yeah, that's not the Long Neck, so we don't even know what that place is. Major Gutsy, so not part of the Automatron DLC. I think that's normal for the game. Okay, we've done full circle, and as far as I can tell, there's no other way in. I don't love that because I don't feel like I'm being rewarded for my searching.
Let's do this.
What? What is this? An Enclave soldier? What? What is... What is happening? I am super confused. Okay. Well, I think it's an Enclave. So this is the first introduction of Enclave in Fallout 4. Very much a huge part of Fallout 3. Fallout 2, like, central to the storyline. So this must be something added. Yeah, this must be something added by the new. It said it popped up a quest, but I don't see it. Like, defeat the ambush. Must have been added by one of these things. Crucibles. Investigate. Oh, it might. I need to do this quest for. I need to be here for a different reason, anyways. So funny. I wonder if. So this crucible here. I think this is unrelated to. This is unrelated to the quest that I'm doing. So, I don't know. I think this is one of the next gen updates. So it's all brand new to me here. I think this is all part of like the Creation Club stuff, which I'm not super excited about. Okay. All right. Well, let's retreat. Weapons. Pull out the deliver. Let's turn. Run. Let's get back to our hidey spot. Did a lot of damage in that very first shot. And let's. They got some serious weapons. Preston's pinned down. Enclave soldier, Hellfire trooper, Enclave soldier, Enclave soldier. Okay. Oh, man, he's moving real fast. 0% chance. Okay, I need to get behind him just like I did the Pyro. Maybe it triggered because I killed Pyro? Give me any percentage on that core. Any percentage. Nope. Preston might despawn if I am not quick enough. Any percentage on this core. I don't know. I don't know if I can kill this guy without blowing up the core, but the blowing up the core is pretty cool. So who's who? Okay. Try to do full circle and get behind him. Gotcha. What the? Oh my god, that didn't kill him. So he's stronger than the other guy, than the Pyro. That second shot. Oh shoot! This guy's freaking
gone the next. Who moves that fast?
No, we're not messing around with this guy. He can just. It looks like he can kill me in 1 or 2 hits. Plasma rifle. Completely new gun to the game. Whew. This is not how I thought today was gonna go. What? Oh, first of all, we already know how to pick this up. We just shoot it. But second of all, so Mark 6, I'm assuming that's really good. Enclave tag, flame reveals, long high capacity heavy napalmer. No. And then orders eliminate Joker. What? Boy, we really need to find a bedroll. I actually might leave and save just because so much has happened that I don't want to die. Let's see. Miscellaneous. What is it? Where is it? Where would I find this? Where? Ah, geez. I never know. Data. No, not data. It's, I'm really bad at, I wish there was a better way to know what's going on. What is it called? Orders eliminate Joker. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Retrieval operation, Enclave. View orders. First to Lieutenant Franklin Field Camp, Sergeant Michael Squad Gamma. Message start. Sergeant, intelligence report that a wastelander has come into possession of Hellfire power armor. It's imperative that you eliminate them and return the suit to Field Camp coordinates Enclave. Oh. So that's interesting. So looting the Hellfire armor is what caused this to happen. If they're going to keep coming at me, then I'm going to have a serious problem. I also have a serious problem of I'm really bad at knowing which to click on. I'm running out of ammo here. Holy smokes. Okay, well, we're going to do the same trick we did last time, which is essentially just destroy this power armor and then loot it. Which to me seems completely bananas, but I'm happy to take advantage of the game being silly. And now, instead of having a bunch of Mark 1s that we need to upgrade, now we have Mark 6s that we can repair. Again, I don't know almost anything about power armor, but I am fairly certain that's amazing, what we just did. Now, I need to heal Preston before he despawns.
Thanks, man.
No problem. And I need to find a bedroll to sleep in because too much has happened for us to just accidentally get some like legendary missile launcher critting on us and us not have any recourse. Huh. All right, here we go. Dirty mattress. We do what we got to do, you know? This also puts us in a good position from that autosave that happened. Now it's not technically, like, we're not relying on that autosave. Ugh. All right, let's do it. Am I tired at all? Because part of me, like, I could just also sleep 5 hours. Nah. All right. We didn't. Nope. Still great. Peckish and parched. Great, great, great. Okay. We got noodle soup for that, so let's eat that noodle soup. Don't I have noodle soup for that, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Properly hydrated, and let's eat that. Properly fed. Okay. Ah, here we go. Saugus Ironworks. I was not expecting an ambush. So everything's a little off here. Before the war, Saugus Ironworks was a bustling industrial site. Its forges roaring with production of iron goods that contributed to the region's growth and development. The workers, clad in protective gear, labored tirelessly amidst the clanging of metal and the hiss of steam. Their efforts symbolized the strength and resilience of pre-war America. After the war, the ironworks became a dark and dangerous place, a stark contrast to its former glory. It was overrun by the Forged, a ruthless gang of raiders who revered the power of fire and metal. The once productive forges were now used to craft brutal weapons, and the air was thick with the smell of burning flesh and molten metal. All right, Pithy. Thank you for the trumpet. Also, a quick little snack on some Tums. All right, we ready for this? Bam, 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 bam. It's a little lame that we have to go in the front door. Let's be real. I should probably heal all the way, huh? I don't know. We'll find out.
Hearing shit.
I knew it.
I can't believe I missed.
Kill him.
All right. It's began right away. Don't hit the railing in front of me. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay, Pithy. How are you doing? Was there an enemy in the front door? There was. We're trying to get Preston's affinity on one stream, considering all the Minutemen quests we've done thus far. So I liked my chances.
I'll find you.
But I'll be honest, we're running a little long. Yeah, I've definitely noticed the MacCready perk. 77% from that distance. I do like to take people's heads off. Bad people.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Where are you talking from? So we finished MacCready's affinity quest, which gives us a plus 20%, not a 20% increase. Numbers matter.
Show your face.
An additional 20% to headshots. So that is why I'm aiming for the head. For non-armored humanoid creatures, it does more damage.
Look at all this.
That's a bonus.
When you turn up, you're dead. You better run.
So that's what we're doing there. And then another thing is that 20% increase puts it usually on about level with the probability of hitting their torso. I can't
break the code.
I can't do that. Oh, of course. Why couldn't it be advanced terminal or master lockpick? I know the answer to that. The answer is they want to reward people differently. So when I've been rewarded plenty of times with the master lockpick, and other people they want to reward with the hacking. So I get it. All right. I answered my own question. We have had very bad luck with protectrons. So I hesitate to do anything here because they usually just turn in and kill us. Then we have MacCready with you. I had MacCready with me all day last time and a little bit this time, and now I have Preston with me because we're working on getting Preston's affinity up. So it's not copy. It's not duck. We're in trouble here. Can we get a tries reset? We got a tries reset. You ask, and you shall receive. So far, every option I've picked has been completely possible. All right, is it fats? No. So we need something that's one likeness of Misk. And then no for copy. And no for duck. Wow. Like a 4-digit code and we're struggling here. So 2 for line. All right, we're gonna get it now because the options are very limited. gonna be something that starts with an L. No, that's 3.
Nice.
Literally the last word. I was just going from top to bottom, and it was the last word. Choose personality mode. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Let's change him to... What if I just change him to Fire Brigade? Then they'll still shoot him. No, I'm going to take a law enforcement. Let's do it. This is probably a bad idea. And then we're going to activate him. And then we're going to run. We did just save outside, so it's not like the end of the world if...
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Okay, alright. Let's get out of here.
Maybe better luck next time.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Okay. Alright, we've not been attacked by the Protectron. So far, so good. I really don't fully understand how the personality works, because I thought it was if you weren't the aggressor, then they would leave you alone, but that doesn't seem to be true. Didn't I just come from this way? Why am I lost? Yes, I did come from this way. Okay. So this is the correct way. Do you see or hear the Protectron? Protectron. I do not. All right. You know, I gotta say, for raiders, they've actually done a pretty good job of converting this. It's very difficult to, like the settlements, like some of the settlements I have, it's very difficult to convert them into like walkways and livable space, but they have... What's noticing me? But yeah, they have mounts, they have like they have extra flooring. Oh, here we go. Okay. Somehow he's utility, so I must have clicked the wrong button, but let's stand to the side. Actually, let's not stand to the side. Let's walk past him. I made him utility. I don't know what he does, but at least he probably doesn't shoot me. This is... I knew this was a bad idea when I activated him, and now I have confirmed. He's very slow. So we're going to take this opportunity to take a quick little sip of water. And hope he doesn't attack when I don't have my hand on my keyboard. It's like me when I'm trying to loot. Get over encumbered. Okay.
Oh, now it's on.
Here we go. You took a pot shot. Preston?
Continuing search.
No. Psst, over there.
Just go over there.
Do not make any further attempts. Lawbreaker. Your violation of penal code has been noted.
So he says utility, but he's saying law enforcement type stuff. What's really weird is I can't see them. Yeah, so MacCready isn't with me right now. Preston is. I was with MacCready earlier. Okay, that's good. One less Molotov cocktail, because that could end my run right here. Well, not my run. I'm not doing one life.
Weapon and submit to authority.
Hey, boy, he can take a lot of damage. You gotta get some water? Yeah. Get some water. Yeah, have an absolutely great night. Thanks again for the raid. Wow, this guy's... He's a real champ.
Law and order has prevailed
Did he take them out? Was he shooting this whole time? Oh, what if I had a robot stim pack, which I don't because I don't keep them. Oh, but maybe I just randomly picked one up out there. Let's see. Can I heal you?
Playing games with me, huh?
Oh. Don't attack me, please.
Attention. Interfering.
Okay. Don't attack me.
Is a felony.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Okay, I kind of want him to die now because I feel like he's going to attack me if I do anything. But I'm fairly certain he took out multiple enemies. This walkway's a little precarious. Go past me. So he's definitely law enforcement, but it says utility, so that's just... It's just a bug. So he took out 3 enemies? I'm just trying to base it off the voices. Frag mine. Forge Keeper. Okay, obviously not the... There's a quest that came with the update to the game, and that quest just triggered by killing him. Or her. I couldn't tell. Or them. I don't know. I didn't check. But that's not the quote-unquote reason I am here. How's my ammo? 106? Actually did okay. We've put out a lot. We have laid down a lot of... This is what the Projectron did! Wow.
We should get going.
No joke. At least 3 enemies. Unless they, for some reason, were already dead, which doesn't really make sense. So I'm going to say at least 3 enemies. I called 3. That's an eyeball. Game is rated M. Wonder glue. Used oil can. Oh man, an aluminum can. Some of these things are a little too good to give up. I'm not trying to loot everything. Especially, I'm a lone wanderer and I have a companion, so I have basically no inventory space. Once I switch...
Got it.
I've already made this decision, but oh yeah, let's take that. Oh yeah, we'll take that. I haven't really failed. What do you mean failed? I can still go. Okay. Sorry, quests are annoying. Instead of failed, it should say like update, like you found a different way. But anyways, I was gonna say once I stop being with companions and it's just Dogmeat and I again, I'm gonna go through and redo my armor so that it's not pocketed and I instead have something a little more interesting, because I have pocketed right now, so I have like 30 extra carry weight only because I'm traveling with a companion. But no thank you, so I'll take off pocketed and I'll do something a little more interesting. I haven't quite decided what yet. Ah, this new trial they cooked up is freaking impossible. Can't lie, though. It was funny watching the first few recruits walk right in and see the feet melt off their ankles. Never heard anyone scream like that. It was great. This is why I killed these people. This is horrible. If you met somebody in real life that talked like this, you would want them never to see public again. Matches thought he was clever. It's a little hard for me to read this text. Matches thought he was clever, but the idiot tossed a bottle of water into the thing and damn near blew all of our heads off. Burner had the right idea, using power armor. He just didn't rig it to resist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got a connect with a trader from my caravan days who, yeah, that says connect. It should say contact or connection. I've got to connect, or maybe that's just like slang. I've got to connect with the trader from my caravan days who hooked me up with some flame-resistant leg armor. Okay, as long as you don't go waist deep, it should be okay. Problem is, my trial's in a few days, and I don't trust any of those other unfortunate people not to steal it in the meantime, so I've buried the mods under one of the crucibles. In order to get rid of it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down the track. Since I'm the one who handles the heavy machinery, however, ain't nobody can move that thing with me. Okay, so I believe I understand the storyline purpose of this quest that the game is throwing at us, which is there is some power armor. There is a new power armor mod that has extreme. I actually don't know how this game works. I don't know if it's temperature or if it's all energy, if that counts. So I need to essentially turn off some turn off some various equipment and do things like that. I don't really care. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I don't really care. But I guess it'll be cool to learn something new. I do, however, want to complete the quest while I'm here for the farm. We've already gotten a whole new set of power armor today. Okay, so we don't want to go into the blast furnace until we know what that does. And that's the Commonwealth. I want to unlock the door, but not go out it. But I don't think that's how this game works. All right, Preston, I'm going to need you to carry some of this stuff. Preston? I've got so much good junk.
Psst, I'm listening. Okay, this is what I've got.
I'm guessing the blast furnace is where they're holding... Well, they're probably holding the kid hostage, although he came here voluntarily. He's probably now a hostage. Okay, and then you know what? I'm just going to give this to him now because I don't want to have it. And that's the end of that thought. Okay. Let's do this other quest while we're here. Turn off the flow. Please turn off the flow before moving the crucible. Okay. Okay, so this is not how I turn off the flow. I guess everybody in here is dead. Yancey, refused to change name, fed to forge. Okay, so these people are terrible. Ran from battle, fed to forge. Got stealing rations, fed to forge. Okay, gross. So they just dump people in the forge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably kill this guy before I'm done in here. I'm guessing. I'm gonna start doing stuff and he's gonna start having problems. He did take out 3 people though, like that's no joke. I'm betting if I get too close, I will just straight die. Okay, so that's the same note I already read. And here's the power armor. but with no legs. All right. Okay. We love a broken walkway. I'm just such a big fan of retracing my steps. Sarcasm. None of this is for Preston, by the way, but just spending time with him does actually make a difference. The actual quest is through that other door. The one I care about. Okay. Well, hopefully they're just like mods or something, and they're not like actual power armor legs that we need to use. Not super stoked about that. Huh. I'm gonna pick that up so Preston doesn't set it off and kill us. What? Okay, I'm gonna put. There we go. I'm gonna just put it on. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Take the chalk. Okay, so this is a mod. And it weighs almost nothing. Oh yeah, let's definitely take. Oh yes, ballistic fiber and adhesive. And then if I wanted to take this, I could put them on this one right there. I think that's why those are there. The quality is not anything near what I want, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then hold on. What is it now? Is it what it's telling me to do? This feels like a kind of enough. Craft the mods and retrieve a heavy incinerator. Oh, I don't want the heavy incinerator? Oh, okay. So, gotcha. We have to do this to complete the quest. I have no actual desire to do this at all. But I will do it. And
what are you building?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I can make... I could do this Hellfire stuff now all the time. This is the stuff that I picked up. Oh man, that's gonna be good. Like I'm gonna have a full set of level 6 Hellfire armor now, just because I got jumped. Okay. So mod. So flame resistant. It literally just goes from 25 to 55. Flame. And flame resistant. Cool. And I'm taking damage. I love that. More like lame resistant. Nice, pithy. I don't want to do any of this, but the game is like, isn't that cool? I mean, I like learning a new mod for a special use case, but if this kills me, I'm gonna be so mad. Yes. I will read that elsewhere. Oh, look at that though. 1600 experience because Idiot Savant triggered. Take that. Alright, that was fine. Alright, what'd I get? Oh, that was... I didn't enjoy walking in the flame. Alright, I guess because it is a... Because, and only because it is a legendary, am I fine with getting it. But boy, is it 16 weight. Okay, so Ghoul Slayer's Heavy Incinerator does 50% more damage for schools. I mean, with the right character, right build, that sounds really exciting. That's not me. Okay, we're gonna do... We are gonna do a safety save because we've actually done a lot down here. And don't think I didn't just level up like twice in just a little while. Our plan was to keep leveling this up. We can get the next Lone Wanderer, but it says you just have 25% more, 25 more action points. I don't actually feel like that's worth it. So we're gonna do one more luck. Ooh, it feels really good to have that much luck. What's luck 10? Ricochet? That's really fun. Not right now. Okay, 4-leaf clover. Each hit in VATS has a chance to fill in your critical meter. So we're gonna do 4-leaf clover and then do critical banker. And that is our plan. We're tired. Okay. Let's... Preston? Preston? Can you keep up, please? Preston? There you are.
Hey, just
Gotcha.
point me to it.
I just need you
Sure.
to trade.
Here's my supply.
Stop moving. Okay. Now I know I just gave this all to him, but I've got a plan. My plan is to modify this gun if I can. That's armor. Modify the gun to make it lighter, which might mean removing something. Oh, also while I'm here, yeah, you can't make this silence. I'm pretty excited about I might actually start using this weapon when I don't need a silenced weapon. Look at that damage, 231. I need gun nut 4, which I don't have, and that's fine. But I need gunslinger rank 4. And actually, I think now that I'm saying all this out loud, I think I actually have a mod already that I detach from a similar revolver. I think it's a powerful. I mean, it might be cool to have one more gun. Weight 7. You know? I don't know. This sounds pretty cool. I'm not going to do anything right now, but I'm just checking it out. An American excited about a gun on the 4th of July. I mean, I am an American. I mean, this sounds cool. So all I'm trying to do right now is like take off a mod. So far, everything is literally standard. So, okay. Oh, ported, hold on. That literally removes 0.2 pounds. So that is not worth, I mean, you know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Here's why. Preston loves when I modify guns. This makes it slightly lighter, and I don't really need any of these things, so we're gonna do it anyways. Preston likes that. Unrelated, but I want to check something else. Okay, all right. I also have 7 oil on me right now. Isn't that cool? I can't wait to get... Taking a break, bud? Oh.
Hey, okay. What am I...
Just on this quest, I've picked up like 10 oil, which is really funny. Because I was just saying how I need to go to Good Neighbor to buy at a very high price 25 oil.
Doing.
And then here we go, just actually doing this quest. Okay, so we did a lot. And now we safety save, no disease, no disease. Tired, that's okay. Yep. And we did lose our adrenaline, which I thought we would. But honestly, for me, it's worth it. So we're going to go herbal stimulant. And we're going to go noodle cup. And, oh, I'm hydrated. No, properly fed. Okay, now we end this quest. Something tells me stealth is not going to be an option. I think this is an ambush, and so the question is, can I crit head, crit head, crit head? There we go.
If he tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy.
Ouch.
Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
Yeah, his name is Slack, which I know in your slang is
the Commonwealth.
very different.
These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do
Please
this.
let me go.
What's it gonna be, Jake?
Then
kill me.
fail. Can I? I don't think the game's gonna let me do this. But like, come on, let me put on my pretty dress.
Prove to me that you're worth forging.
Don't do it, Jake.
This man
This
is
is
nothing
murder.
to
They'll come
you.
after my family if I don't. I'm sorry, but
Real quick. Switch. You know what? If Jake dies, I will be sad. But I'm kind of like with his dad. It's like, hey, you live on a family farm and we're barely surviving, and now you're gonna run to these raiders, and then the raiders betray you. Like, I don't know. It's not great. I'm not happy about it.
I've got no choice.
But it is what it is. Wow. Slag is tough. I guess I'm just using crits all day long here. I mean, my crits do a ton of damage, so the fact that he's not dead is upsetting. And I'm down. Okay, well, I messed this up. Okay, let me think about this. Well, we did just save, so let me think about this. Yeah, let me think about this. Well, that was unexpected. It looks like I really underestimated those forgers. But that's not how it really happened. Time to rethink my strategy and show them what a real survivor looks like. Lost my head. That's right, Pithy. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, like, honestly, I wasn't even close. Like, he kind of destroyed me. It's a little... I just really thought... I guess I should be using my rifle because my rifle ignores... I think you redeemed it while you were doing that before when you came in. Redeemed what? What did you redeem, Pithy? I don't have anything in my queue. You did redeem the trumpet. I saw that. So I think that even though his head doesn't look armored, maybe the game counts it because he's like wearing power armor. I don't know. I didn't think so. But what if we just use the 2-shot hunting rifle? I mean, the lowest level revolver is, wow, that does a lot of damage. Maybe this would be a perfect use case for it because we're not getting our stealth shots. Okay, so we did just wake up from a little sleep and we are hungry. So let's at least yeah, boy, that I didn't like failing at all. Is it, I mean, let's go all out. There we go. Oh boy, yeah, that's right. Preston. Alright, I'm gonna need to drop something. I can't be over encumbered because it's just too risky. You know what? I'll take that. This is not gonna solve my problem of being over encumbered. I have too much stuff. I'm not gonna drop any. Okay. Apparel. Did I pick up? Yeah, none of this weighs anything, so this isn't it. I guess I could drop these, but I mean, I might as well keep them. I don't want to drop any of these things. All right, we'll drop these. I'm never gonna use them, and I don't think they're good for that room anyways. Okay, let's go. I don't know what the strategy here is. Like, can we talk our way out of it? I don't even know that I want to.
If he tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Forged. And you, stranger, you're somebody with some guts.
I can't believe I didn't kill him in like 2 shots.
See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time.
You're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked.
Stealing
Skip.
things from your family.
Skip.
Oh, this wonderful...
Skip.
Kill that prisoner. And
You
Skip.
said.
prove to me that you...
Oh, God.
Skip.
What do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
You're right. I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Force.
Okay. It's easy enough to talk him out of it when we're in our pretty dress. But like, now what? Because
I just want to go home.
Last
We're gonna
chance,
need bigger
Jake.
guns.
okay, he just said last chance, so to me that means time to go. And I'm down. Okay. Yeah, with the criticals hit automatically. So I didn't need the 100%. It is a little unfortunate that the 2 shots missed after that. So even if it's 1%, the critical will hit automatically. That's what I was worried about. But just the fact that it still did so little damage. It also does take a ton of action points. So I can only do 3 shots with that. But man, I am just really... Clearly, I think we're going to have to use drugs, but I don't think Preston likes drugs. Okay, alright, hold on. I'm going to Google this. Preston, affinity, drugs. Because some characters don't like when you like it. Oh, wow. Boy, all kinds of stuff came up. Fallout 4. Okay, just because I spelled Preston wrong. Okay, there we go, Preston. Okay, so some companions like things and some dislike things. Helping settlements, right? Oh, this doesn't say anything. All right, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to bother Googling it. We're just going to use drugs. We have Preston. He's Mr. Mackey. Yeah. The dogs are bad, but does it lower his affinity? I don't care how he feels about it. I only care that he, you know, doesn't jack me up about it. The good news is we're right here. We're so close to succeeding with him that I just don't. I just really, I don't know.
If he tries to leave, kill him.
I don't want to do anything.
A bunch of raiders flinging fire? Not even a challenge.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging.
Sure.
See, Jake?
They're gonna kill me.
Stealing things. Though this one, kill that prisoner, and
You said we'd be raiding.
prove to
All
me
right,
that
I need a better lay of the land.
Walk away, Jake. You don't.
Please let me go.
So the game gives
You're right.
you.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the force.
I'm
I just
detected.
want to go home.
I'm detected, so I can't get a stealth anything. Nuka-Cola will help heal me. Psychojet will do it. Dance, Deacon, Gage, and Preston all dislike using chems. Okay. You're right, Pithy. He's Mr. Mackey. Okay. All right. Well. Let's put on our actual clothes now.
last
We're gonna
chance,
need bigger
Jake.
guns.
If you don't kill the prisoner before I count to 3, well, it's over. 1. Help! 2!
No!
Wait, did he just die? I just killed him with a normal headshot? This guy's not going down with a normal headshot. I'm really confused. I got that other guy with a normal headshot? Not even in VATS or anything, and not even using crit? That is very confusing. I just aimed and shot, and he died. I don't know what happened, but okay. Whatever.
Hey.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
What were you doing with those guys, anyway?
We're gonna give him a talking to.
Well,
I thought we'd be raiding outside of the Commonwealth, and that if I joined them, I could provide for my family.
I don't know. God, my dad's right. I'm such an idiot.
Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
I don't know how I feel about this kid. Is like, we thought we were gonna be murdering and pillaging people outside the neighborhood. Free and share items. This is a confusing term. I'm just gonna say yes.
Excuse me.
Thanks a lot. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, do you want to head to one of my settlements? Well, let's go loot, I guess.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
I am really still confused why he died in one shot. It's like not really complaining, just confused. Shish kebab looks cool. It's acting like it's a legendary, but it's like no. There's nothing to it. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's for the quest. Okay. I'll take the roof key. Oh, I don't need the roof key. Actually, let me put it back because I can unpick it. Hold on. I actually don't want the roof key because I can pick the lock. Oh, it goes onto like a key ring, doesn't it? Darn it. I could have got experience for that. Darn it. All right, whatever. I'll take this to sell. Oops. I just took everything on him. That was bad. Okay, so let's see. I don't want that. And I do want this. I don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. That's close enough. I can deal with the other stuff at another time. Okay. All right, that was a weird resolution just because we failed like 3 times doing crit headshots in VATS, and it did like 1/3 of his health, but then we just aimed and shot him and he died in 1 shot. I guess I hope this is a shortcut. I guess the answer is we got a stealth critical. I didn't see. Rewind. Check the tape. What's going on with my hair? All right, is there a shortcut down from here, please? I mean, this would not be a bad like base. Oh, hello.
Last mistake.
I didn't expect there to be any enemies here since I run since I killed them all. Oh, son of a! There's a lot of enemies here. This is I thought we were done with this part of the game. All right, let's drink some water to put out the fire. That's how that works, right? And let's take a stim pack.
It's called shooting straight.
Wow, you're really good at throwing. Weirdly, the fight outside is like harder than the boss. Don't you dare. Molotov cocktails are dangerous. Okay. Well, let's do a quick loot check, I guess. Nice, a trip mine. They do love their traps here. That's kind of fun. I like how it says activate. If I pushed activate, which is very normal to just like press E whenever it says prompts press E, then I would have just burned myself. Take that stim pack. Definitely use some stim packs on this trip. Normally I would take a couple pot shots at the gunners, and I just don't feel like it. Or do I? With Preston with me, he should give me bonus for taking out a gunner. They're so far away, they're not gonna be able to do anything to me. Okay. So I thought the roof would provide us with like a shortcut down, so I don't have to run through the entire place again. But I also noticed that there was no way onto the roof. Aha, here we go. Is this what the game meant to do? This shouldn't kill us, right? Well, you know what? It's not going to because it didn't even hurt Preston, so. Okay. That was a lot. So return the sword. All right, what are we gonna do about Jake? We have a minute to think about it while we're running over there. I think he was terribly misguided. When push came to shove, he wouldn't kill the prisoner, although I did do a speech check. All right, let's be real, but let's ignore that, right? Let's ignore that for the point of conversation. He wouldn't kill the prisoner, and he did know the consequence for not killing the prisoner was that he would be killed. So in the end, he didn't want to kill some random person because he only wanted to take out people that were maybe like a fair fight. Like he said, like, oh, these people are no danger to us. Now, that's as charitable as I could be. On the other side, he like very much intentionally joined a raider, stole a bunch of supplies from his family farm and brought them. So I think we have to come down to, let's try now with the dialogue options as the game sometimes difficult. Let's try to be as honest with his father as we want, and his father can decide how he wants. Like we're only here just to mediate. So
Hi. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You should be nervous.
Here goes nothing.
You might need to live on your own. You know what? Like he just literally might need to live on his own. I won't be able to fix this for him. This is up to him and his dad. Let's see what happens.
What the? Boy, I told you that if you
Abraham,
ever showed
what's
your
going
face
on?
here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back?
Oh,
thank
his whole
God.
family's
Papa,
here.
please. I know I screwed up pretty big.
I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm.
Preston, move.
I didn't.
Preston, come on.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I
Cinematic.
told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
I didn't need to do anything. That makes me happy. Because I wanted their family to resolve it and not me. So that works.
Mr. Finch.
I'm happy
She's
with
right.
that.
I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough.
Well,
Here's
take your
the
shish
caps we
kebab.
agreed on, plus a bit for helping my boy. I think you should hang on to that sword.
I don't want your money.
It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
Like, real talk, I'm never going to use that. Can I give it to him anyways?
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Oh, but I can't give it to him now because it's a legendary. Is it a legendary? If it's not a legendary, oh, should I? Is it a unique item? Let's put it that way. All right, I'm gonna Google it. Fallout 4. I'm doing a lot of Googling today. No, all right. Fallout 4 shish kebab. Unlike the shish kebab in the capital Mojave Wastelands, this common version is compact, uses more potent fuel, canisters, blah, 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 simply held in the hand. One is carried by slag. It's an objective for the quest. It can be attained as a legendary weapon through killing legendary enemies. Okay, so it is just a normal weapon. So yeah, I'm happy to just give it back to him. It seems like a normal weapon. Yeah, that's right. Cobra says, I feel better knowing it's being used for good stuff in the workshop, in home plate, never to be seen the light of day again. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to use it. Now, if it was a legendary, I would keep it because I'm vain and I have all my legendaries on display and it makes me happy. But he can keep it. And you know what? I'll tell him to equip it.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
All you. Okay, Preston, do you love me now?
Go ahead.
Anything else need doing?
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
I mean, I'm always saying that. But have you maximized our affinity
just point me to it.
Excuse me.
Can I help with something?
Well, what do you think about our relationship?
You know how to handle yourself. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Just curious what you're thinking.
Don't know if I believe all those boogeyman stories about the Institute. It all sounds like paranoia to me.
No, you probably should. All right.
That's all for now.
No problem.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today. Let's go. Let's check. Why are these people unhappy? Finch Farm? Oh, that's where I'm at right now. Okay, well, we can set them up. We picked up so much oil. We'll be fine. Hangman Alley. Green Tap Nursery. These people should all be happy. What's going on with these people? They could probably use a little bit more defense, to be honest. What's going on with the castle? Not enough food? Alright, they do need more food. Nick is a real synth who was in the Institute. Yeah, and they hung out at Sanctuary for a while. I could not believe anything about that. Yeah, that's a really good point. He's being dense. Okay, alright, so ignoring our various quests that for some reason are an issue. Let's see. Okay, so right now we have two settlements that need our help. We are right here. So we could go there or we could go down here. I don't know, like sometimes they're super easy. He said it needs clearing out. That might mean there's enemies there. We just kill the enemies and then it's ours. If that's true, that's easy. This one needs our help. But that could mean anything. Although this is clearing the way too. Taking point, clearing the way. Okay. That being said, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this tonight. I don't know how close we are with Preston. Are we 10 minutes from maximizing our affinity, or is it another hour? Like the MacCready situation. Ultimately, it took us another, 45 minutes. All right, we're just gonna scrap all day long. Scrap till you sing this song. Scrap. Gonna make it shine. Okay. Here we go. I am starting to get a little compulsive with the scrapping. Just don't need to do all this. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We got oil. Okay, they've already got 4 beds. That's good. I could send one of them off as a provisioner, but that feels a little weird, doesn't it? Yep, take that paint. Oh, yeah, okay, so we will add them into our supply network some point in the future. That point is not right now. So for right now, we will just set them up with a nice little defense. Oh, actually, Preston.
Hey. Okay.
Trade with me. So we're going to take all of this junk and we're going to dump it all in because eventually it's going to be back in our network anyways. So even if we're not necessarily going to use it...
What am I doing?
Here, we'll get access to it. So, doesn't really matter. Okay. We actually picked up a lot of really good junk. Okay, so they need water. Let's just meet their basic needs. How about right there? Really? All right, fine. It's not in a great spot. Okay, now they need defense. I hope we can do it. Come on. Oh, we're gonna... The problem is circuitry. We can do one turret. Ooh. Usually it's oil, but it is circuitry today. So we're gonna do one heavy machine gun. Or heavy... Not heavy... Yeah, heavy machine gun turret. That's right. I said the right words. They don't need that much food. So instead, as per our usual, we are going to build them a scrap table. Scrap. 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 Those are for future people. We're going to take somebody off of farming. You. And we're going to put you on scrapping. Okay, so now there's 8 water. No, 8 food, 6 water for a total of 14, but their defense is only 8. So theoretically, based on my limited understanding of how that works, they're still vulnerable. Somebody might attack them because their defense is lower than their resources, but it is definitely better than sitting here with nothing. So I could take one more person off food. Actually, I could assign them more efficiently to food, right?
Sure.
Because if she's working the mute fruit, then it'll be more food. Yeah. Now look at that. They're back to 12. Just because I changed what food she's working on. So then I take him. Okay, hold on. I got this. She and I put him on scrap. Okay, 6 food, 6 water, which is 12. So again, they're still under on defense, but more than enough for their actual needs. Okay, great. And then we're gonna build ourselves a bed. Because every place I go to, I need a bed. We could just barely build this. Usually cloth is not that hard to find. I could have scrapped their chair, so. All right, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now, all things considered, let's go over to Kingsport, and if we can... I'm absolutely loving Fallout 4. At the same time, I can't help but feel like, you know, I've been playing this game a long time. So we're tired.
There's no other way to say it.
So let's drink some water. We're at this point, we're actually running low on things. We're gonna do a full night's sleep since we are tired. That shouldn't give us insomnia, but we're still vulnerable to all these other diseases. However, we do have 2 antibiotics on us. Peckish, I'll take Peckish.
To atone for. I'll find a way to make it.
Take Peckish all day. Let's double check that we did not get a disease. Nope. Who knows? Maybe those herbal supplements do a lot more than I thought they did. And let's cook up any meat we're sitting on, which I don't actually know if we are. Perfect. Perfect. I think I actually like picked up this meat. I didn't kill these things. I'm just gonna grab a razor grain because they literally are farming it.
I got some goods I can sell.
I wish things were harvested in this game. Like water will start if you have enough water, it'll start populating the like warehouse. Oh my god, I'm tired. Can't remember any of the names of anything. But food doesn't seem to do that. I just never really quite understood why. Okay, and that's good. So I just actually got enough food, so let's go ahead. Workshop is the word I was looking for. Let's go ahead and transfer. And I forgot, I have been holding onto this dirty water forever, and I don't need it. I don't want the jet. Yeah. I think we're okay for now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to, because they are going to be part of our network, and I'll be back. I'm going to just put all these weapons that I picked up in here. Actually, I need to make a note. So, because I actually forgot some of my legendaries. Where's my... All right, I'm making a note on my computer. I was going to literally grab a piece of paper. Okay, so... Okay. Note. Legendaries and other loot at... Same as this place? Finch Farms, of course. Finch Farms. Okay. So between streams, I'll try to kind of carry these things around, but I don't want them on me right now. I'm going to hold on to this because I'm going to hold on to this. I'm still very curious if that one will go, but I don't need that. And yeah, and I don't need any of these Molotov cocktails. Yeah, I'm a real maybe on this Western revolver in terms of actually keeping that as another possible gun. These weigh nothing, so I'm gonna keep on to these for now. I thought I got one more legendary. Oh, I dropped that off at another place. Hopefully I remember it there. Don't need buff out. Oh, okay. I'm never gonna use that anyways. Okay. 44 is pretty common. All right. I know we saved and then we did all that, but I'm not gonna redo all that, so. Okay, so there we go. We are headed north, and this stream went way longer than I had planned. So we're actually gonna cut this into two, and we're gonna, next time we're gonna finally finish our quest with Preston. So thank you everybody for joining me, and really hope to see you next time. This video will be the next video that goes up in just a couple days. So thank you very much. Okay, bye.